Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
We're back.
Welcome to the UKTC Day 2 South Coast Super Major Warhammer 40,000 tournament. You're joined by me, Northy from Epic Flair. I've got the wonderful
Nick.
right
hello.
next to me. And Luke. Where's Luke, eh?
He's
Where's
off.
Luke gone? Where's Luke? What did I have to say, right?
I don't know.
We're back after a misunderstanding. And they're very glad to be back with you wonderful people that will be joining us, not just for this game, but hopefully the next game. And then tomorrow, another game, and another game, and another game, and another game. Because we're just one game down, folks, and we've got many more to come.
Good weekend.
We've got two wonderful lads joining us for today's game. The lists are in Pastebin, and if you want to see them, you can press exclamation mark list. And they shall appear.
Oh, quick reminder. If we get to our goal of super chats this afternoon, I'll be out there running around getting reports from different tables for you.
Good reminder. We did a wonderful feature last time we streamed, Nick and I. There we go. Now fix the list. You'll be able to see. It was roaming Nick. He charged around. If you wanted to know how a friend was doing or a particular game that you had your eye on, we would send Nick to the table to report back live, which was...
Luckily, this hall's a lot smaller, and it's not 300 metres away to get to the other end, so...
Yeah, just a bit.
I'm still out of shape, so I will be blowing a bit, but...
This will get you in shape, mate. This will get you fired right up.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I need to put live chat on. There we go, so I can see everyone's comments. Sorry if I missed people's comments last game. I realised at the end I had didn't have it on. Right. So we have Tyranids. Peter's Tyranids. Invasion fleet has got a Broodlord, a Hive Tyrant, and a Neuro Tyrant. Some Hormagaunts, 2 units of 10. Some Termagants, unit of 20, and a unit of 10, and another unit of 10. It's got Bible. Exocrine, 2 units of 10 Gene Stealers, a Horse Spectre, Lictor, Pyrovores, Raveners, 3 of them, 3 Venom Throats, and 6 Zonoflops. Looking forward to seeing that. I love me some Tyranids, lads. Love me some Tyranids. And then, joining him across the table.
On the side of good.
The side of good, we've got Ashley back on the stream.
Yep.
Welcome back, Ashley.
Played really well last time. Was he up against Brian last time?
He played Brian Seps Orcs, yeah.
Yeah.
It's got the Adeptus Custodes.
The new and improved.
The right force. Blade Champion. He's got Shield Captain in Termi Armor. He's got 3 of them. And Trajan. Don't leave home without Trajan, folks. 5 Custodian Guard with 1 shield. Another 5 Custodian Guard with 1 shield. 4 Custodian Guard just with no shields. Just weapons.
Don't need one.
Don't need them, mate. Then 2 Alaris Custodians. Another 2 Alaris Custodians. 5 Wardens with Vexilla. 4 Witch Seekers. Another 4 Witch Seekers. Another 4 Witch Seekers. An Inquisitor. Normal Inquisitor and Inquisitor Draxus. The lads are rolling. For
the Inquisitor's going to be
turn.
quite something to look for, I think, because he said you'll see what happens with them now.
Oh,
Apparently,
trickery, eh?
Yeah.
Trickery.
If Luke
Where's
was
Luke?
Here, he'd be like, well, this
Wow.
is exactly what happened.
Chat might be able to tell us, but
I don't have a clue.
when Luke's back, we'll get him to break down the strategy of this game.
The
Enjoy, folks.
stratagem.
The strategy.
Anything in reserve?
Yeah, I'm probably going to start the loan up guy, just because he's out of my next list. He's not that good, and we'll go Trajan's unit. Actually, no, we'll start him on the board.
Start on the board?
Yeah, just the loan up guy.
These 3 are going to be in reserves.
Cool, brain cancel, pyro, and that. Awesome. Feel free to deploy, my man.
Hang on. No.
You're familiar with all the strats, yeah? I don't want any feel bad gotchas on this.
Yeah. You know my strats?
Main one's the 5-up feel no pain, regen in battle line. What else?
5 up with the big regen battle line. I've got overrun 6 inch
Yeah.
move. Exploding 5s in combat.
2 CP.
Yeah, I'm going to be taking sustained against infantry.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ryo. You're right, matey. Lunch involved some logistics and a sausage roll. and catching up with many wonderful people that were here. Obviously, there's a lot on here on the South Coast. Lots of the Brighton lads are about. Lots of some of the South Coast folks all come over and say hi, which was nice. Said hi to a bunch of the Vanguard boys, which is always a pleasure. It was a nice sociable lunch. What about you, matey? What have you been up to?
You got no scout, you got no infantry.
Yeah, Nick's on a health kick.
The sisters, and they all scout 6.
No scout 6, eh?
Yes. There we go.
Alright, there's Kurt. Termagants.
Nice.
So I got 2 guys with the grass on the base are my 20.
Awesome.
And then I've got a group of yellow and a group of green.
Awesome.
Luke is back. Welcome, friends.
Thank you. It's nice to be back.
We're going to get asked a bunch about the stream. There was a misunderstanding. The misunderstanding is resolved, and we are back for all the remaining games. Look, we've been through the list. We've got Adeptus Custodes with Ashley, who's been on the stream before. Although Ashley wasn't playing this list last time he was on the stream.
No.
He was playing the Custodes list with all the dreads in.
Oh, yes.
Whereas this is what I like to call a list that I enjoy playing. Just
Yes.
normal men.
It's normal, man. I like the name as well.
Meow. So we know what the Custodes are going to do. They're just going to be normal men. What does the Inquisitor do, Luke? We said we should watch out for the Inquisitor. There's a trick with the Inquisitor. Do you know? Is it in your
Praxis.
brain?
Yeah, yeah. So essentially, it's got an 18-inch loan up as a psychic ability, and it can use it on effectively create the unit it's with. It's quite a nasty, potent flamer as well. So Draxus can definitely punch up.
Then we got the Tyranids invasion fleet. It's just going to do Tyranid things. It's got like all the Tyranids.
Lots of it's got.
It's got a bit. It's got a bit. Basically, it's got a bit of everything. Literally got a bit of everything.
This is
Some zones, some Venithropes, some Raveners, some Lictors, Gene Stealers, Exocrine, Biovore, bunch of Termagants, a Hive Tyrant, a couple of Broodlords. And I mean, it is. If you were like, build me a bit of everything.
yeah.
Tyranid
If you
list,
ask
it'd be that.
ChatGPT to write you a
Yeah,
Tyranid,
yeah.
it would
be like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to cheapen it. This could be a big-brained, very technical list. I mean, I've not seen Pete play before, so he could be about to absolutely school us on how to play Tyranids.
I hope so. A little bit of Tyranid schooling.
The zones are good though.
The zones, last cannon brains,
Yeah, yeah. So they can eat some Custodes.
the last gun heads. Enjoy, folks. We'll be here for the whole game in the background. Talking what we think's happening, what we think's going to win, bit of strategy.
You got a blade champion, right?
Just hit.
Just here. He's the only one with a dancing charge.
Correct. Once, maybe twice a game.
Yeah, because that's. They'll be up against the wall. They ain't free.
They are up against the wall, yeah?
Yeah, your Custodes can't kill Termagants.
So that's a 20 man?
10.
10.
I've only
You only got
120.
120. Awesome. I'm going to shove the Inquisitor's unit just over here. Mind you, border off.
He's on the board.
Yeah, so we'll stay off the terrain.
The last game was a victory for the Wolves of the Space. I was
Yeah, it's about 83, 70 something, 72, something like that.
to the Wolfmen.
And you pretty much summed it up quite early on, I think, how
Yes.
important the terraforming was. Freddie running out to all 3 objectives and just getting the successful terraforms off. Really costly in terms of what he lost unit-wise, but it just meant when he was getting... It meant he didn't score zeros in primary, basically, in the later turns of the game when the demons were all over all of the objectives. If he hadn't got those terraforms off, it would have been a very, very different game. And yeah, really well played. and the demon player did really well to try and claw it back. But yeah, Space Wolf victory. Well done, Freddie.
Although when their flamers get +1 to wound, it's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, I bet. Your job?
Okay. I'm going to put Daddy Valoris. He's just going to go big chillin', inch away from the walls. Out of any firing lanes. There we go. The weapons have assault, by the way, on the Guardian Spears.
Yeah. But your sisters don't have it, do you?
No, they're just 12-inch.
Yeah. Just thinking. Probably going to regret it a little bit, but I'll put them back in.
Lots of battle line in your list. I bet that was great for last round.
Yeah. Yeah, not so good this round though, is it? Especially on Purge. I'm not looking
I
forward to
know.
that.
Hey, you could have played into Knights. That might have been worse.
Smart.
Knights might have been worse. Yeah, he's done a lovely paint job, hasn't he? Awesome. Right, we're gonna go. Stands back up on a 2+ guy.
I've just broken his mouth off, but he's I gave him tails and a head. It's all green stuff.
We're just enjoying Peter's Tyranids there, weren't we, Luke? Some lovely Tyranids he's got there. See if I can give you guys a better shot.
Suitably disgusting and sticky. It's great. I love a tactile miniature.
Oh, I don't want to start thinking about them gene stealers that we have, Luke. Let's not. They're absolutely disgusting. A hairy gene stealer as well.
One more after this.
And that's the Terminators, right?
Yeah, Terminator with a big axe. So basically, we're closing the gap so you can't get any of your bases within an inch of the stuff behind.
They got what, 9 or 6 inches?
6.
It's not end of the world. It's going to come back here. It's no knock, so should keep him relatively safe.
Awesome. Big axe is just screening out this back here from your spore mines. So the screen should be complete.
Okay.
Yep. Nothing about there. And that's me, my man.
Just going to make it so.
Peter, I think they're trying to get your attention.
Yeah. Better? Just measuring so I can get.
No, you're all good, man. You do you. I'm gonna set it, give us a few minutes because we'll probably be deployed soon. Try and get it spot on. If we go 122 each, that means we spent 18 minutes, so we can start it within the next few seconds.
Let me just.
I'll put the clock on now if you want, Peter, because I've got it set so we finished bang on the rounds time.
Okay.
I'll do my best to keep on top of this. I appreciate you might not be able to reach it as easy as me.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, man. Let's do this. Do you want first or second here?
I have no idea.
You want first. Oh, I got two, so you do get first. So you get to do your scouts. Let's have a good game, man. I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, I'm glad one of us is.
Oh, come on, we'll have a fun time. Sorry, I moved your box. Okay. I'll get some of your dice back here if you like as well, mate. Cheers.
What we're thinking then, Luke? It feels like a classic equation playing Custodes of like, can you get through the 4-ups? And
Yeah.
can you kill the men that stand? Because I don't think the Custodes are going to struggle killing any of the Tyranid stuff.
No,
That's not going to be a problem.
not at all.
But it might be a problem how much of the Tyranid stuff the Custodes can kill. But it's interesting in the sense that the Tyranids have a really wide footprint, don't they? Whereas Custodes have a very small footprint. So
Yeah.
I guess if Peter can play to his advantage scenario-wise, get around the board, get up in his grill, screen it, block him in, score some points.
Yeah. I think you might see some early advantage for the Nids with just out OC and stuff, but if he can't kill enough quickly, then very quickly the Custodes are just going to stand there and do
Mince them
insane
up,
things.
yeah. It's the old, can you roll a 4-up?
So I've got Trajan's unit and the low knock guy.
No, I'm right.
Right, we're going to sit an inch away from the wall. Yeah, Trajan always starts on deep strike, but it was smoke and mirrors, so it was an extra drop for me, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You done with your scout?
I am, sir. Well, technically you do yours first, but I don't think it changes what you do, does it?
Not really.
I'm going to sit down while I remember. R.I.P. my legs.
All right. That's all my scouts. So
Oh,
who? This is just Custodes with
an Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Do you want to shuffle and cut the deck?
I'll give you a little cuddy. We're going to take it like this and go like that. Real mix it up.
Yeah.
What we're going to get?
Mark for death. Sabotage.
Okay.
All right.
Mark for death will be Terminator's back here, Draxus's unit, and the Blade Champions unit.
So that's a CP.
Hell yeah.
All right. So I'm going to start off by advancing my Hormagaunts.
Yeah, makes sense.
They've all got assault weapons, so that's 9 inches.
Nice.
I'm just going to move up.
It's not a good start for the Tyranids. That is a pretty rubbish set of secondaries. because you do not want to be wandering out towards the Custodes and risking that sabotage getting absolutely binned off. So, not the best start for the Tyranids. I
Not
don't.
ideal.
No, they wanted something a bit more punchy there in terms of scoring. I think that's going to make it a bit of an uphill struggle for him.
You'll move and you come up.
Yeah, but you have to come in and then up. If your base doesn't fit in there, you can't come up.
The engagement range is 5 inches horizontal, vertically. So you come in, use 4, and you're in engagement range.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Because you need to fly.
No, you don't need to fly to climb up walls. Ruins are scalable.
Okay.
Fly just does it on the diagonal, so it'd be less than 4. Units can climb walls. Like, it doesn't matter too much, because, like, my dudes, I can get one guy fit there, the rest can't fit because they overhang. But just for future reference, if you play, like, 32 mil base armies, don't get caught out by that.
He's just going to move up. He's just going to move up there. This guy's just going to shuffle up.
You're giving a, yeah, cool.
Firebor's just going to step onto the objective.
Seems good.
Termagants are just going to spread out, stop any shenanigans. Going to advance Termagants at the back.
Yep.
12. Gene Stealers are going to just magic wall
Yeah, makes sense.
here and sit on the objective.
You come down with a big group of you for this event, have you?
You are?
Have you come with a big group for the event?
No, there's only a couple of us.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. I don't really want to expose that. So you can advance in charge of these guys.
I can.
So you can move 6, you could move possibly 12.
Reroll charges as well.
Do you reroll advances?
Not anymore.
Alright, I'm going to have the Gene Stealers
Yep.
do sabotage
Makes
there,
sense.
so I don't forget. That's a CP. Termagant's just going to stay there to help. It's going to spread out a bit, stop any deep strike. Can't do turn 1. If I move.
What are we thinking then, folks? Who's got this game in the bag? I just feel like Custodes are so difficult to deal with at the moment, particularly normal men Custodes. Because they just don't die. They just stand on objectives and don't die. It makes your life incredibly difficult. And I love a bit of Custodes. I love both these factions, though. Nice to see some Tyranids on the stream. We don't see loads of them on the stream at UKTC, so it's nice to see some Tyranids. But yeah, I'd maybe put money on the Custodes for this one, Lukey lads. I don't know about you. If you had to put money on. Cheers, mate. You have to put
Yeah,
money
me
on. Who
too.
you putting?
I think so. Yeah,
We're going double cust.
I think so. I think it's real tough for the Knights.
Double cust it is. What do you reckon, chat?
You can't advance and charge.
No advancing charge there, bud.
If I move these guys back here. Can't really hide them, can I? There's too many. All right, just
Too
you know
many
what?
Custodes.
Yeah,
You should see my new list, man. I've got like
I'll be looking at like a 6 or 7.
like 8 bodies.
If I move straight through here, through the wall. That's really risky. 6 or 7.
What are you thinking? Oh, you're thinking about charging into the Custodes?
No,
Round
it's distance.
the sisters, yeah?
Yeah, because I'd have to come round here, through here.
Yes, correct, yeah. 'Cause imagine. Or you
So-
could do the same as what I was saying, climb up the wall.
Yeah, could do 8, but then that's going to be
That plus base.
4, 8, 9, 10. So. Whereas this is more like if I go straight across to here, I'm looking at more of a 6 or 7.
You think, yeah?
So that might be a bit aggressive.
Just obviously, you're aware I can heroic, right?
You what?
You're aware I can heroic.
Yeah, yeah. But you don't fight first.
I don't fight first.
Well, you know, I might just have to see what happens.
So you think that's a 6 round the building into sisters, do you?
Well, it's probably going to be nearer a 7, to be fair.
Sure.
I'm going to double check as soon as I move
No worries, bud.
these guys up. I'm going to advance my Hormagaunts.
Yep.
4. They're going to come up to here, inch away. They're going to stay there. They're going to stay there and sabotage. All right. Not got any shooting. Can't see anything. No point in trying to move. So the only thing really is this charge, isn't it?
Cool.
So to get my Gene Stealer, I'd say that's a 7.
Yeah.
Well, front
Without coming over my model, yeah, going round it.
going round, yeah. I'd be going through the
Sure.
wall here.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, man. I trust whatever you say.
And then whoever else I can get round.
Get a 7.
So that gets him basically.
Oh, that's
sorry.
all right. Don't worry about him. He's just old Cotiaz doing Cotiaz things.
It's not the best idea, but you know what?
All good. Well, click it over to me, so I will heroic there.
Yep. So you're going to go down. Is it for free?
It's not for free. I roll a 3, which is enough. Not quite ideal, but it's not for free. But after this, on a 3 up, I get a CP back because it's the Inquisitors unit. Unfortunately, I did only roll a 3, so I'm not coming out and round, which is sort of what I wanted to do. It does mean I can block basing with this guy. And come like this. and just stop any more piling in to attack the sisters. And we're going to roll I need to finish closer to the model, so I'll go there. And we're going to roll a 3 up to see if I get my CP back. I don't.
Okay, so you're out of CP, right?
I'm out of CP.
All right, that's going to be my only charge. So I'm going to pile in.
Yep.
You happy for
Towards the closest models. So probably not going to get too many fighting.
Well, big base.
It's a big base, yeah.
So
You have only got 3 inches.
yeah, but 3 inches still touches.
Yep. That's probably going to be it.
And they're just going to look pretty in the background.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So I'm going to have 1 gene student into your sisters
Yep.
in that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and
Plus
3
the-
lords into them.
Makes sense. Oh, I'll put it back on you.
Yep. So I'll start with the Brood Lord.
Makes sense.
Hitting on 2s and rolling 1s.
Nice.
6s
Sustain.
explode. That's a 6, right? On your dice?
Yep, that is a 6.
Yeah. Strength 7, so 3s.
Yep,
twin linked,
T6.
twin linked, and dev wounds.
So 1 dev, 3 saves.
Yeah, -2, 2 damage, and 2 dev.
All good on them. And there's 2 devs sitting in the banks for the end.
Okay, so then I've got 4, 8, 12, 16. Twos, you're rolling 1s. 6s explode again.
Nice.
So 2 extra.
And this will be 5s.
Yeah, 5, 6s are dead.
Oh, nice, some nice devs.
So we're gonna have just those devs.
Cool. I'll resolve that now. So it's basically 7 devs, yeah?
Yeah.
So we're going to take, that's all the attacks going into them. So we're going to take 4 on him and 2 on the next guy, 3 on the next guy. So he just straight up kills 2 dudes.
2 dudes.
And now you get 1 going into the sisters. Oh, hey.
2s, you're rolling 1s. 6s explode.
Nice. 3s. Let's see some 6s. I want those 3 ups. 4 saves.
4 saves, -2.
So this will be 5 ups. We lose 3 girls. So I'm going to pull out of combat. And you're far enough away that you can't consolidate into me because the closest model is the Inquisitors. Would you like to consolidate, sir? Yeah.
Our coherency.
There's 1 left.
Oh, what? There and there?
No, that's with the Custodes. That's the character with the Custodes.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
It was 4 sisters, you killed 3.
Yeah, no, I don't need to
Awesome.
I don't think. Hang on, let me just... If I consolidate and touch these 2,
Yep, then they can't move.
then they can't move.
And we'll go close to the closest model, which will end up being this dude. Oh, he's based. Will end up being this dude.
And I will spend my CP for a 5 up, feel no pain.
5 up, feel no pain, you're in synapse, no worries. We're going to go for sustained.
Sustained.
I've got 2 spears. And I'm going to hit you on 2s. 6 is sustain. There's 3 1s there, 1 sustain. And wound you on 3s, reroll 1s. Just 5, sorry. AP2 damage 2.
5 ups.
2 damage apiece.
Car.
Hold on to you, feel no pains.
First one is dead.
Dead.
Second one is dead.
Hey!
Hey, saved one.
So 4 die. And then I'm going to roll the Inquisitor. So he's...
You are -1 to hit as well, by the way. I forgot to mention.
Okay, I didn't do that on that activation. I'll make sure I do it now.
Yeah.
So 4s,
Yeah.
6 is sustain, because he is part of the unit. 2 miss, but 1 sustain. Strength 5, so this will be 3s rerolling 1s. 2, AP 2.
5 ups.
Oh, I got you.
No damage.
D3 each.
Okay.
So first one, 2, second one, 1.
First one is alive. Second one kills him.
Cool, so we got 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Frankie Too Sweet.
Right, big breath in.
By the light of the Emperor, the God of Power, and the Fist of Terror, the Wolf of Fenris, the Angel of Baal, the Lion of Caliban, his most holy Inquisition, and the voice of the Emperor. Need more full stops in that, Frankie, for me to be able to hammer that one out, please, sir. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks for joining the stream, as always. We appreciate your propaganda. Very one-sided propaganda that you provide, if anybody wants to fight back against this. How are you keeping, Frankie? You all right, mate? Thanks to you and everyone else who's joining us live with the
love it,
UKTC
Frankie.
South Coast Super Major.
So these Terminators up here at the end of the turn.
Okay.
We're going to draw 2 cards.
Oh, hang on. Who weren't they your Mark for Death people though?
It was Draxus, Wardens, and... Oh, you're right, I think it was them, so they're not up here.
No.
Obviously not. Cool.
So I will throw it away for an extra seat.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Well remembered. I need to think about that. Cull the Horde, which I can do,
Yep.
and Sabotage, so we're going to match you. Okay. Okay. Cull the Horde and Sabotage. Yeah, that's annoying. Should have thought about that. That's fine. We're chilling. Cull the Horde and Sabotage. So we'll roll Draxus's. We don't need to roll a vibe check, but fine. So we're not going to do it.
I completely got to fire my Biovore again. I fired in maybe 3 in 5 tournaments.
Did you want to put one down, like right here, so I can kill it?
Yeah, well, I was just going to indirect you, but because
You can do it if you want.
well, no, because you've only got one.
Oh, okay,
so,
yeah, you go.
It's not right.
Yeah, fair.
have
Speaking of
too
which,
much
she will need a battle shock. She passes.
So actually a bit frustrated there that he couldn't pick up his Custard boys, his Terminators, because doing so would have triggered Mark for Death, which you don't want to do. So even though that's a bit rubbish for Peter, that Mark for Death is a very tough first turn draw, it's also not terrible stopping Ashley do fun stuff with his Terminators.
Oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah, just yeah. Apparently, the chat said you can't use the feel no pain in your own fight phase. It's your opponent's, but it's all fine. Don't worry about it. Double check it. Yeah, it's all
I
good.
think it's just in the fight.
Yeah, I thought it was as well.
I know I can't do it against Overwatch.
Yeah.
Because it's fight or.
I thought it was in your opponent's shooting phase or the fight phase, but check what the chat is saying. Okay, so
Your opponent's shooting phase or fight phase.
no worries. It's all good. Just remember it for next time. He only saved like 2 guys anyway. So.
I rolled.
So I am going to come out with these sisters to put some OC here and ask you if you want a reactive move.
Let's have a look. These guys can move 6, 12. Well, they're the ones I really took. I've got a magic wall here.
Yep.
So your best bet would be 20. So no, I'm good there.
You good there? Cool. And you've got some OC on there. How much OC?
No, I haven't got any OC on it. I'm
On
an inch away from. Oh, 2, 4, 6.
6. Cool.
And I've got a couple on there.
Yeah. I should have lifted these Terminators, knowing that these were marked for death. It's all good. Right. I guess I'm just going to walk round because I'm struggling to see round there. So, thank you, buddy.
No worries.
It's hot in this corner, isn't it?
It is a bit.
Do you mind if I use your tape measure?
Yeah.
Thank you. No, she's out of range of being able to get there. So what we're going to do is fall back with the Inquisitor squad.
Coward.
I don't know why I come around here. We're just going to fall back. And we're going to fall back this way to draw the line onto the...
Hormones.
Yep. This guy will come round. Finish somewhere like here. And this guy will finish here. And we're going to spend the CP so we can fall back and do stuff.
Are
And
you
I'll-
within 2 here?
Just nudge that guy forwards if you want them. There's plenty of room. There you
Yeah.
go. Cool.
Are you within 2 then?
Should be.
Okay.
And then on 3 up, I get the CP back. I do, so I'm still on 1.
Okay.
And that's my 1 gain for the turn. The sister will advance. No, the sister will just stay here, actually. She's sort of screening, can shoot. She will come out of 6 of the dudes, so she's moving from there. She will chuck an advance. Hang on, let me measure where 6 is, because this is the bit of the detachment which gives you an aneurysm, which is going to come to here. Just be outside of 6, and we're there, okay? Cool. And I think we're just going to stage up, do some magic boxing like you've done yourself.
Yeah.
So your Termagants. So if I'm up against this wall or an inch away from it, I'm not triggering your reactive move. So we'll advance the Wardens. They're going to go 8. These girls will just chill. I think we're going to struggle to get the stop you from getting the hold more, to be honest.
I'm going to struggle to kill more.
Yeah.
It's only fair.
Yeah, yeah, you don't get killed more round 1 though, so that's the saving grace. We'll make sure we're screening out an exocrine from coming in. Can't come in my deployment zone anyway with any of that. So we're sort of chilling. Make sure we're not giving you a firing lane there. These guys tuck in a bit. Help them with the screens. None of that's deep strike. I think we're good. I do need to sabotage, which might not happen. I might do... No, I don't think we're sabotaging, unfortunately. So that's fine. Is what it is. We're just going to try and kill you a bit. So we'll start with the Witch Seeker shooting the Broodlord. D6 shots. 1.
Who's this?
Sister Flamia. So she's strength 4, but she plus 1 to wound. She's outside, so it's 3s. Never mind. 1 into 1. Next, we'll go for the Inquisitors unit that paid to fall back. The Flamer is going into the Hormagaunts from the Inquisitor. The combi weapon is going into the Gene Stealers, and the 2 spears into the Gene Stealers. Cool. So, combi weapon.
I'm going to do a 5 up feel no pain on the Gene Stealers.
Cool.
Might as well.
So combi weapon in rapid fire range. I hit you on 2s because there's no friends around. 1 hit. Dev on a 4, reroll 1s. Nothing. Strength, well, plus 1 to wound, so it is a wound. AP nothing. All good. Spears. 3 miss. Okay. Come on, dice. And 3's re-rolling, so plus 1 to wounds. Re-roll 1, so another 2. Fuck's sake. Then we got the
Flamer.
Inquisitor going into the Hormagaunt. 2d6.
What's the range on that? Is that 18?
12.
12.
Yeah. Yeah, I measured up, so it should be within 12.
Oh yeah, I trust you.
Just a 3.
Oh,
like-
devastating.
Honestly, this has been a bad turn of rolling, and I've not rolled many dice.
I'm not going to complain.
Yeah. I'm going to get a CP, so we'll CP re-roll there. Into 7. I'm going to be wounding you on strength 3 into your toughness 3. Plus 1 to wounds.
3s.
So 3's, re-roll 1s. 6 are devs. So it's going to be 3 devs and 4 saves at AP2. So 7 die.
Do you ignore cover?
It does not ignore cover, so you do have a 6 up actually. 7 die. You're pulling out a line of sight, obviously.
I'll still keep a couple on.
Oh, yeah. No, that's all good. Wait. I guess we charge back in with the guard unit. Get an 8. And we'll try and kill you something pretty good. Unfortunately, we're not coming forwards, which isn't ideal. So we'll base you here. Base you here. Base you in there. No, we won't. We'll keep outside of 6 of Friendo. But then you can shoot me. So it doesn't matter. We'll just try and get plus 1 to wounds. Importantly, I'm not in engagement range with the Broodlord model, so I won't get the -1 to hit.
It's a unit.
I believe it's in engagement range with the model. Double check, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's with the model.
Cool. So we're going to go for sustained. Everyone fully healthy?
Yep.
Cool. So we're going for sustained and go with the spears. We're going to hit you on 2s. That was a 1 and the 1 sustained. And we're going to wound you on 3s, reroll 1s. Oh my god, with these 2s. That's going to be 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll roll first 6.
No worries, bud.
1's still alive, so the 7th one kills him. Well, I've only got 7, so I guess you killed 3. 5. Oh, hang on.
No, there's less there,
No,
right?
Yeah.
So the Broodlord takes some damage, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure I killed some more than that last time, yeah.
So he's going to be down to 2, I guess, because I forgot to roll his save separate.
We've got the Force Weapon. So this will be 3s, reroll 1s. Sorry, no rerolls, sustain though. 1 sustain. And this will be 3s, reroll 1s. So that's going to be 4 AP2.
4 ups.
Minimum,
2 go through.
minimum enough to get, unless you want a CP reroll, D3
I
damage.
don't have CP.
Oh, shit, okay. No consolidations there. So, unfortunately, we are just going to... We'll keep Cull the Horde, we'll discard Sabotage for the CP. It sort of forces you not to bring your 20 man out. So I'll go back up to 1. I will score 4 points for killing a unit. And we'll go, your Sabotage completes.
Alright, so at the beginning of the...
I'll go up to 2 in your turn. There you go, sir.
Thank you. Beginning my turn, I'm going to do a D6 plus 3 back into these guys.
Yep.
So
5.
5 come back. That way I don't have to do a
That's
battle shot.
Down to 0 CP again, yeah?
Yeah. Five, 4, 2. That's fine. So you got Wardens inch away there?
Not quite an inch here because they didn't roll high enough. They're an inch here, but they're like that far back from the wall there. But there's sisters in front of them.
I got bring it down.
Free redraw. I don't have vehicles.
Storm
Cool.
and secure.
Nice.
Fair enough. I hold more
More?
than you.
Yep. A 10. It's an 8. What are we thinking, Peter? What's the plan?
Man,
Roll some dice, hope I don't
nom
roll
nom
fours.
nom nom
Yeah.
nom. That is my plan. Oh, do you mind if I pick my Ravenous up because I just
All good. You owe me one. I wanted to do that in my Terminators last turn, but didn't
Well,
ask.
I would have let you pick
No,
them
it's
up.
okay.
You want me
It's
5
okay.
points?
No,
I
it's
don't
fine.
mind getting 5
No,
points.
these ones.
Oh no, your Custodes, you got enough good
Yeah.
stuff. And they're just Custodian Guard, yeah?
Custodian Guard with Draxus.
Who's Draxus?
So discarding didn't matter.
I'm on for, but I'm not throwing that away. Pop out and shoot. So I could get a line on you, it looks like.
So is that in my deployment zone though?
Where's your
So what I
deployment
measured,
zone?
it's up to 30.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I
it's
measured
up to
it so that
30.
they were out. Purposely moved them so they couldn't be.
No, that's good. Good for someone, not me. But good. By the end of the day, I don't really need to go too mad.
Yeah, it's the cards haven't told either of us to go wild yet, have they?
Not yet. You got 24-inch guns, right?
On the Terminators and Guards and everyone, yeah.
Witches?
Which is 12 flavors.
Okay, so I'm going to advance some gaunts just to
Yep.
block out some deep strike. 6 plus 3 is 9. Got a bit of a hold up in there.
Sorry, mate.
I can't. I need to move them somewhere, really.
Come towards me.
Yeah. But I'm going to score more at this rate. I just don't want to give up too many kills.
Yeah.
Your charge from Wardens are 6-inch.
6-inch move, plus advance and charge.
They've got advance and charge.
The Blade Champ, yeah, the Wardens.
So we're looking at basically a 12, so you're going to be fucking in there for cull if I'm not careful.
So we're getting on here. Luke, my lad. I guess Peter's got a bit to think about here, hasn't he, as to how much he wants to
does.
push. He's in a decent position on primary. But he's got some nice secondaries.
Absolutely. I think the Broodlord combat was interesting. As Ben pointed out, a bit risky. I think the real painful point of that was the fall back and do stuff, preventing the Broodlord from striking first in Ash's turn. It just meant that combat, he hasn't really, he's thrown away all those Gene Stealers and the Broodlord, which probably would have been better off staging, keeping control over that objective the other side of the wall, scoring points, etc. So yeah, I think there's a bit of a misstep from the Tyranids.
You've got some scary shooting as well. That's the
Yes.
But again, if you're shooting into an exocrine, is that a bit better than? Do you think that advance for my Hormigón there?
Yeah, yeah.
3 to get on the objective?
Yeah.
Do I really want that? Damage 1 flames, right?
Yeah.
Strength
4. They cause battle shock as well.
because why not? Right? Could move my lictor forward, but then he's just going to get killed. I don't massively need too much. These are all an inch away from the wall at the moment. Alright, so let's move. These guys just going to tuck in a bit.
Makes sense.
These guys just going to tuck in as much as I can, still an inch away from the wall. I don't really want to expose too much. What I could do they can't advance and charge, right?
Nope.
So he could move 6. Just gonna shuffle these guys up, make sure there's no gaps. Yep, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to move these guys 6 inches. And I'm going to move, advance those guys 3.
Head all cozy.
Just to give them a bit of a shelter. I got heroic there for 1 for 3. Got these guys. The Hormigons are just going to sit there because they're. I know you're going to come out that way, so they're going to just shuffle up this way.
Sounds good.
And then what I might do, just for some giggles, because
Oh yeah.
why not?
Put an Overwatch threat over there.
Do I want to put them here? If I kill them, that's 4 points. I'll then get score more.
Yep.
I've already got score more. You're not going to get score more, but you'll get 4 points for holding regardless. So to be honest, I don't think there's too much point in doing that. You're holding 2, I'm holding 3. And I got Storm. That's the problem, Storm.
Howlin' Jimmy Jefferson. Welcome, welcome. Pete is very much in the tank in this at this point in the game.
He's in. He's gone deep.
He is.
Deep in the Tyranid tank.
It's good though. You don't want to let the Custodes creep up on you.
Don't make it easy for him to just sit there and roll 4 pluses.
No.
Make them work.
It's good though. This mission can be quite frustrating like that though. With the hold more, kill more, you got to think weigh out the risk of getting the point and then holding the point versus just getting your stuff killed and then losing that way. And it's definitely a disadvantage for the Tyranid having lots and lots of units that are easy to pick up from the Custodes. And the
Very
more
true.
you loses, the harder that is then for him to actually kill stuff back.
It's a good Queenie though.
Mm.
It's gonna be a good Queenie Rumble. These two know what they're doing.
Indeed.
You still feeling Custodes though? You still feel like it's gonna be a Custoder?
I do. I think he's behind the boxes. He's made it very difficult. He was thinking about putting the Zoanthropes down as an Overwatch threat, i.e. he's not really got very many good angles to really do an awful lot of damage. He can't really take the fight to the Custodes without getting a bit of a kick in return.
See you later, Frankie. Cheers for your shouting and your super chat, mate. We appreciate you loads.
Thank you, Frankie.
I think I'm going to ingress over here, bud. My 1 CP. I think that's probably where I want to go, because I'll be out of line of sight of your exocrine. I could just also go like there, guarantee Cole next turn. Do have a fight's first lictor here with precision. We are going to make the executive decision to go here.
All right, you spend your CP?
Yep. Eight away from the wall. Out of line of sight from the exo. Daddy Valoruses are coming.
All right, so the only thing I've really got left to do is to fire a spore mine.
Yeah, for sure. So I can't advance near the belay. All good. Cool.
I'm
So-
going to disregard secure storm.
Yep.
And I'm going to score 5 for secure.
Yeah, nice card there, man. So you'll go up to 1, going into 2 in my turn.
Yeah.
I am gonna uppy downy now. So these guys are gonna cycle into reserves. Okay, my man. Clock's on me already, so I'm just gonna draw some cards. I'll go up to 1 CP. I'm gonna draw a card. Don't like that I'm stuck with Cull the Horde at the minute, but I think there's more interesting things for me to be killing to affect the score. Extend battle lines.
Nice. Done.
Would you like to do anything?
I've got nothing to do unless that's the end of your movement phase.
It is not. It's a shadow. I was thinking of shadow in the warp.
No, not yet.
No, makes sense. So I've got to extend battle lines and Cull the Horde. And I'll get a 4 on primary. And we're going to do some movement, Peter. Check round there. Sorry, bud. The advance. I'm going to get to see him unless I advance. Remember, Twister doesn't shoot. Do move just out. It's there. It's within 12. So I think we're going to move this guy out here. We are giving you your Exocrines on the board. You've got Brain Cancel that can come in. If they're over there, I'm kind of happy. If I did a straight move, it's a long-ass charge.
Yeah, it should be like...
It's actually only a 5, because I'm within 12. Because I'd be this side of the wall, wouldn't I?
Well, yeah, it should be an inch away.
Yeah, so 5 isn't too sad. So we'll probably go for that, to be fair. You can heroic with a dude, which would be annoying. We can try and kill him. So we'll probably go for that, just to get back on some primary. So we're going to go 6. Then 6 to the wall. And 6. So I will go 6. 5's not too sad, is it? These guys will move their 6. And poke all sorts of spears and stuff around corners, they will see. Hormagaunts. Just as I'm going to get in if they see. Looks like all but 1 are within 18 if they move 6 and was to shoot. Hey, seems like there's worse things I can do with this unit. Oh, shit, and I'm going to...
Stay out of 9, do you want to?
What does 9 do?
Move?
Oh, of these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's 9? Can you mark that out for me, please?
9 is here.
Okay, so I've got to go like this. I'll tell you what, no, we're not going to stay outside of 9.
No.
We're going to trigger the spore mine. So the
You
one
have
that
to go
can't...
within 3 of that.
There you go. Should be within 3.
Yep.
Do you want to roll it?
So that's 1 mortal wound.
3 up, feel no pain, all good.
And then they're going to...
Yep.
He's gone.
So that's 4 points for that move.
Yeah.
That's 8 points.
Don't kill it.
Yeah, I did. It counts as dying. Spore mines count for.
Yeah, if you shoot them.
No, they count if they die. Even if they explode, they still count. We can ask a TO if you'd like. That's why spore mines are specifically bad on Purge the Foe.
I thought if you explode them, they don't count.
No,
if you
if
shoot
any
them,
models are destroyed. Yeah, it's one or more enemy units were destroyed this battle round.
Okay.
Purge the Foe, if any units are destroyed, you get the points, right? So if you walk in, trigger a spore mine, it blows up, it's destroyed.
Yes.
So you do get it.
Fair enough.
Cool. All good?
Yep.
What do these guys do? They just skedoodled back a bit, did they?
So I've got magic wall here, and then this lot's moved back.
Awesome. Sounds good, bud. So we've got 3 sisters that can shoot there. Extending battle lines.
Is that your movement?
I've got some other stuff to do. Obviously, I need to think about screening as well now.
Yeah.
Still battle round 2, so you can't come in my deployment.
Now let's put it on you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I've still got these guys to come down as well. So I think these Terminators are actually just going to shuffle back a bit, do some better screening, staying out of that line. It's kind of fine. So you could come down next turn. Draxus's unit will. I need to roll a command phase thing if you don't mind. So 2 up. She takes mortal wounds. Takes 2, so the shield goes down to 2. And they will roll an advance. 3, so going 9. So I'm going to start just screening out the back a bit more now, but turn 3 is coming. I need to think about where I put him for coherency reasons.
It's quite rough for Peter there. The spore mines counting towards.
Yeah, that's a tough lesson to learn at the moment, isn't it?
I feel like it's one of those things that shouldn't be a thing.
100%.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if you use this weapon that's in your list, then you give your opponent points.
Well,
Well, it's not so much points, is it? I guess, but
it's weird because it's double-edged sword because they're really good when you fire them out and get things like engage or behind enemy lines.
yeah.
So I guess you've got to take the rough with the smooth on that one. The lesson there in this mission is probably don't use the spawn mines.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Screening just out to there. Spawn mine, so with a 12-inch move, go there. Cool. I don't know what to do about the middle here, Peter.
What would you like to do?
I would like to charge you and kill everything.
Right? That's
That would
always an
be
option.
well, it would be pretty good. It's not a crazy charge. Looks like just outside of 15, or I could just come here actually. I come round and it looks like an 11. If I end up there, which would be within an inch. I need the back of my base actually, so it's more like a 12 within 13. So we're going to advance them. We'll see what happens. They get force. They're going to go 10, so it'll be a 3-inch rollable. So we'll probably go for that. So we're going to go 10. End up this side, so there's no overwatch. Awesome. These sisters can sort of space out a bit. Go like this, this, this. Cool. I'll sit an inch away from the walls. Termi's going to drop in back here. I believe there's room for just the 3 models. So we should just be fine just to drop in. Oh, awesome, dude, cheers. Well, that's a floppy one. The captain is this dude. Do we care about that? We're going to shoot down here anyway. So we're going to get in there, just make sure we're on the board, make sure we're up there. Oh. Try and rip a 9, I guess. Everyone managed to get an 18? Yep. And then I've got a lone op captain, which I'm not too interested in bringing down yet. And that's it. So, screens, you're all not deep strike, you're rapid ingress, your strategic reserves. Screens, something could come in over there. So yeah, go for it, bud.
All right, so I'm going to spend 1 CP for
Ingress.
ingress.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Awesome.
I think there's potentially another costly thing there with the Custodes getting in the back of the Tyranid deployment.
Yeah, down in this corner. Where was it? Up. Over here. He's going to go for the charge as well, isn't he?
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
going to
why
give it a
wouldn't he?
go.
Well, they're just gaunts over there, aren't they? They're not going to.
Yeah.
I think he was measuring up the shooting, so he's going to pepper that other unit in that stage up in that ruin, and then release some gaunts. And it's just something he did not want to have to be dealing with. It's just
No.
3 random
3 tin cans.
3 tin cans.
Munching him up in the backfield.
It's a bit harsh, really. I mean, he had the models there to screen that out, probably. And I don't know if he just didn't get enough on the movement on the advance or something. But I feel like it was avoidable, maybe.
Yeah, I think it probably avoidable. These lads are just coming in now on rapid ingress, Luke. Are these
Zoan?
Zony boys that you just teeing up for next turn to do some last brain shots?
I think he's lining it up for Overwatch as well.
Overwatch with the charge.
Cheeky Overwatch to
Nice.
do something. Because he doesn't want that. The other tin cans barreling towards the middle. He does not want them there.
No.
Right, we're going to start with the sisters. We've got 3 in range to shoot the Lictor. The other one's not shooting. So 3d6. 5. My dice are not loving me today. And this will be 5s. Just the one. AP, nothing.
No.
Takes a wound. And a battle shock. Looks like you're outside of synapse. Fail.
Yep.
You got tokens or?
Yeah.
Awesome. No heroic for you. Next we will go with. Them guys can't see anything, can they?
No, I don't think so.
No, cool. I purposely did that. I didn't want to shoot the guys. I don't want to make my charge longer, you know. We will go with this unit of Terminators. We're going to shoot 2 damage into the Gene Stealers, and the grenades also into the Gene Stealers, because you are a character unit, right?
Yeah.
Feel no pain, so you won't be able to Overwatch?
I can Overwatch, but yeah. I feel
Oh,
okay.
you got the Hive Tyrant within 12?
Yes.
He is within 12, yeah. Cool. Awesome. So 3d6 plus 2, 6.
4, 6, yeah.
8, 10, so 16. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. This is strength 4 plus 1 to wounds, and I'm re-rolling because you're a character. So this will be freeze re-rolling. Here we go. Dice are waking up. That's 16 wounds.
Five ups.
Just going to double check that 12, just to make sure. If there's a way you can do it. Yeah, close enough.
So
Damage 1.
damage 1.
Yeah, on the grenade
Oh.
launcher, so that counts as 2. So
1, 2, 3,
can just roll them
4,
all, right?
5, 6.
should be 16 total, you just rolled 2.
Yeah, I rolled 2, so
Both
there's
fail.
14 left. 5 ups. 1 dead. 2 dead, 3 dead, 1, 1, 1.
Yeah, and then the one from the first 2 you rolled as well, yeah? So 4.5. Axes, you rolled 2 and then you rolled 14, right?
Yeah.
They're 2 wounds apiece.
Yeah.
You said 3.5 off. Oh, was that including the first 2? Got you. I've got you, bud.
So I lost 3.5.
Cool. And then we got the axes. 2s. 1 miss. Strength 4 plus 1 to wound, so 3's re-rolling to your character. Re-rolling to your character. That's going to be 4. And these are damage too.
No, so first one was alive on 1
Yep.
wound, second one
Dies.
dies,
Third one.
third one.
It's fine.
So
Right, lose 2 more. Right, that's this unit shot. Next one goes Trojans into the Hormagaunts. Well, I'll see where you pull first. Yeah, cool. We'll go into the Hormagaunts. Still within 5 for the charge from the Broodlord. So we got Trajan. He's going to hit you on 2s. And wound you on 2s, because no one within 6. Reroll 1s, because I'm guard. That's 2, AP 2.
do I get cover?
Yeah, you get cover on a number of the guys.
6s, no.
And then we got 4 guard. That was guys in cover you just killed, yeah? 1 miss. I'll wait for you to finish so you can see my rolls.
Yeah, you can't see all of me from here. This guy
Yeah,
can't see
sure.
all of me.
Cool. And then wounding you on 2s because strength 4 plus 1 to wound. Reroll 1s because I'm custodian guard. It's going to be 7 more AP 1. So you've got a few that aren't in cover.
So 5s.
Yeah, if you're taking them on the ones in cover. Like most of these guys, I can see. I can definitely see at least all of these.
Cheers, we're it's easy to get mixed up because some blast weapons, flamers and stuff are auto hit, so you just roll the hits and then the hit button. For those grenade launchers, you got to roll to see how many hits, and then you've actually got to roll to hit, haven't you, Lukey boy? You can't just
As far as I'm aware.
can't just auto hit. So Ashley's just gonna have to go back, I'm afraid, and roll them and actually roll to it and not go straight through to the damage. So he's just he's been informed, and they'll go back and redo the roll. I think it was 16 hits, was it, chap?
I think it's
16 or
something like
18?
that, 16.
So they're just gonna redo that.
Launchers, I just went straight to the wound roll.
Oh, nice.
Seems the like substantially moved on since. There's been some more shooting here. So if you know what the kill
You killed 3.5.
Fair enough.
3.5 models died to it.
We're a team.
these things happen all the time.
Good job, chap.
I'll roll that for you again, Peter. So there's 3.5 more guys on. I roll 16 hit rolls, 1 miss, and then it's 3s re-rolling because of the +1 to wound. That is 5, 10, 13. That's my fault there, Peter. Sorry about that. If it kills more than what it did before, just say it killed the... Yeah, sure.
1.5.
1.5, so put 2 guys back on?
No, 2.
2.5. 2, yep. Put 3 guys back on then. Or 1.5 guys back on, yeah. Thank you, guys. All good.
No.
So with these Hormagaunts, you took some not in cover, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I took 4 not in cover and 3
Cool.
in cover.
No worries, bud. might change things a bit. We're going to double shoot this.
Guardian Entertainment. The first game was won by the Space Wolves. Freddie,
Ready?
what's the score again? Luke, you memorise the score.
Hobby Henchman 83 to 70, something like that.
He was called what? Bobby Henchman?
Hobby Henchman. Hobby Henchman is the name of the team. that
That's
they
a
are.
Bobby Henchman's quite a powerful name, I think.
It is, yeah.
Right, into the Gene Stealers. One guy into Hormagord. Yep. And 2 to row 1s. 2 AP1. Do have cover here. We get him. And then we got one guy into the Gene Stealers. 2 hits. This will be 3s reroll 1s. 1. Damage 2. Kills another. And then Trajan into the Gene Stealers. 2 hits, and this will be 2s reroll 1s because it's strength 5 plus 1 to wound. 2 more AP2 if you don't care. And these are 3 damage.
Another 2 dead.
My mind is completely gone. I don't remember what I shot here so far. I don't think I shot Trajan last time, but it doesn't matter. The squad's gone. Cool. All right, my man. How many guys can see just one?
2 of you guys can see.
So we might as well shoot the brain cancer, why not? Hitting on 2s, wounding on 5s. Nothing. Cool. Right. Let's go. Charge time. That's important. That is also important. So we'll go with the 5 first over there. Get a 6, just, I don't think I can base there, but I'll come round. If not, I'm going up against the wall. Cool.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, if you wouldn't mind moving me to 6 then. Thanks, bud. We've got a 4 from Trajan into the Broodlord. Get an 8. Stand an inch outside the lictor. Now no one else can base. Spears rounds. Cool. 9 from here into Termagants. No. I went second. No, I went first. No, I did go second. So we'll free strat the reroll with the captain. Get the 9. And then we've got the 3 from the Blade Champ with a reroll.
I will overwatch them for
Go
free.
for it. It's going to be 7 when you overwatch me. And is this their blast profile, yeah?
I don't know, because that's at -1, at least with
Yes.
the big one, it's going to be on your invuln.
I am -1 to wound if strength is higher than toughness.
So I'd be wounding on like 4s or 3s. I'll do the big one. I've got
Yep, and they're also lethal, right?
sustained. No, they're not these. Oh yeah, they are these.
Yeah.
Actually.
Nothing.
Nothing. And then 2d6 flamers.
Yep. I'll move these out your way, bud. 7.
7.
Pretty good. Pretty average. This is strength 5.
Yeah,
So
so
5.
2.
2, 81 ignore cover.
Yeah,
3s. We're good.
yeah.
Now I'll move my 7. And that was your free strat, so no heroics or anything. It's going to be interesting. I don't think I'm going to be able to get them all.
No, you shouldn't be able to get them all in.
Yeah, I think it's going to be one
Probably
not
get
fighting
maybe
because this
2.
guy can base here, pile into them, fight through him, and then this guy will not be able to. But he's going to come over here. I need to finish closer to you, so we'll finish there. Cool. Awesome. That was a good round of charges. So we'll start. You've got no CP to interrupt.
Nope.
We'll start with Trajan's unit. We don't need to pile because everyone can fight through people. Trajan, I don't think Trajan's going to need to pop his moment of shackle. The Wardens don't need to pop their feel no pain. These guys don't need to pop their once per game, so nothing pop there.
Okay.
We're just swinging at you the old-fashioned way. I currently control this objective, I believe.
Probably.
10 OC.
I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on there.
Cool. So we'll start with Trajan. He's going to hit you on 2 6s sustained.
You're going to be at -1 to hit if
Yep.
you're touching my brood lord.
And I'll also be at +1 to hit because no one wins 6. So it's going to be 2 sustain. And I'm going to wound you on 2s re-rolling. It's going to be 8.
Alright, so first 4 on my Gene Steelers, 5 ups. 2 alive.
Nice.
Both dead, and then 4 ups for the brood lord.
Takes 3.
Yeah, down to 3. Down to 2.
He got 6, hasn't he?
Yeah.
'20 attacks from the guards. Hitting on 2 6s sustain. 1 drop, 2 drops. 1, 2, 3 back in. And then this will be 2s reroll 1s because of a +1 to wound. This detachment is wild.
Yeah, I know.
Reroll 1s. 10.
You did.
We're good. Appreciate that, man. We're not consolidating into the lictor. We're an inch away from him. Next, we'll go with the. I'll just go over here with the dudes. Pile in. Pile like this. This is Big Axe Man, so I do have to roll it separate.
How many attacks?
10 plus 6 from the axe. Hitting on 2s with sustain, wounded on 2s, no rerolls.
No save either, so I'm just
Yeah.
going to pick them up.
Do you want to pick them up?
Yeah,
Appreciate you, man.
Like that.
Hey.
Voila.
It's getting brutal, Luke. The Custodes are doing some munching.
Big old munching. I mean, that shooting on that unit in the room was horrendous. just picked up that unit like it was nothing.
It's the Custodes way, mate. They just eat you. 2s and 2, hit on 2s, 2s, 3 2s, 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 isn't it?
You get 3 guys, you're like, oh, they're not going to do much. And then you blink and like your unit's dead.
Munch.
Yeah.
Think it's over? You think can Peter still go? Yeah,
I don't think so,
he's getting rougher and rougher.
It was unlucky he didn't make the advance to screen out that unit at the back. That unit at the back sat there causing problems. And he's got that big unit in the middle that's just going to munch through so much stuff.
The sustains on the unit, and the Blade Champ will go for his Strength 7, Damage 2 profile. I believe it's 6 attacks. I'll double check it when I get there. I might kill him with the Wardens first. And then 1 Warden into the Venom Throats will do that. 2 6s sustain. No sustain, and 3s. 3 saves on the Venom Throat, -2, damage 2.
6s. 1 dies.
Nice. Three Wardens into the brick. 2 6s sustain. 2 miss, 3 sustain. And wounded on 2s. Five, 10, 15. Okay. Blade Champ, might as well do it now. Blade Champ, 6 attacks. Double check the profile for you. So I'm not cheating. Apparently I do that on stream. This is like the one profile I never use. 6 attacks, hitting on 2, 6 is sustain. Wounded on 2s, come on, the dream. Oh, you banger, 1's left alive. I could CP reroll that. Because that's the last model, isn't it? For Cole.
Yes.
We'll sleepy reroll that one. Yes. So that is Cole. Next, we'll go over there. We'll pile in so people are fighting within an inch. We'll go sustained.
Didn't you? Oh no. Yeah. Karen.
It was a free reroll from the captain.
Yeah, but you can't do 2 rerolls. But that was a different.
That was yeah, a different phase. Yeah, charge phase. 2s look for the 6s. That is 5 1s and 2 6s. And 2s, reroll 1s or reroll everything. That's going to be 6 dead. How many are left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 left.
Cool. Inquisitor. No friends around, so 2s, no sustain. 2s because no friends, re-rolling on guard. Another 4 AP2. Awesome. Obviously not consolidate. So I'll get extend battle lines, I'll get Cull the Horde, and I'll pass over to you.
Well, I'm going to quickly strike back.
Yep.
With the Venom Thropes, hitting on 3s, 6 is sustained. 2 back in. Anti-infantry 2.
Yeah, I know, this is wild, isn't it?
So it's no AP.
Yeah.
So that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8.
Two
no
up.
AP, yeah.
You take wounds.
Take a wound.
Take your pound of flesh. I will get kill more as well.
Yep. Oh, you got that from the spawn mine.
I think I got that a little bit.
So you got extend and curl.
Yep.
I got 36, 26 going into.
Yep,
next
that's what I got,
round.
bud.
I'm holding 1.
Yep. That was the big turns, weren't it? So that's taken a lot of the time, but hopefully that's put a bit of a nail in it. I know you got a lot in reserve still.
No, I've got 2 things in reserve.
Ravenous.
Oh, yeah. Right, let's see what I got. I get.
I've got my lone up guy. I'm going to put him there because I forgot to even bring him on last game.
Recover and containment.
Actions, baby.
All right, his battle shot's going to clear.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I did.
Oh, these guys, no, they're not consolidating in selector. I'll go up to 1.
Yeah, this ain't good. That's not good.
Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, of course. Don't open my photos unless you like pictures of feet. What are we thinking, Peter?
I'm thinking recovers a lost cause.
Yep.
But I need my CP to do some damage. Because otherwise I'm going to be in a bit of trouble. I've
Got a lot of the chaff now, haven't I? It's the scary stuff left.
No, my main damage dealers are my gene students.
Yeah. They had to be a priority. They just shoot so hard, this list, doesn't it?
The
I played a
plus one
practice.
to wounds just brutal on
I played a practice game yesterday. 1 unit of guard with Draxus, not double shooting, plus a 3-man unit of Terminators, just shooting, 2 activation shooting, 1 shot Rotigus.
Disgusting.
See, I'm in bun.
Yeah, 5 up.
Wounds?
Like 4.
Num 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 num.
Yeah, stay out of Overwatch because that Overwatch pops off.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying out.
Yeah,
of the
100%,
side.
man. Toughness 3, 4 wounds, 5 up in bum, 4 up save. Remember, I got that reactive move strat when you shoot me with something.
Yeah, but you can't move into combat, can
No,
you?
I cannot.
And it's up to 6, right?
Yeah, D6.
So you can't clear that wall.
Nope.
Could clear
Could
that
clear that
wall.
wall, yeah.
So if I move,
You fly, right?
yep, just to stop you basically being able to go
Yeah,
that way.
makes sense.
My poor lips, is that Trajan, isn't it?
Trajan's Big Daddy V.
If I stay there, at least you have to stay on the objective.
Yeah, he can't uppy downy, so
So
he's...
just move back here, at least you can't just shoot me.
Yeah, yeah.
So at least you have to move with the get him, I suppose.
I could just charge you.
Oh yeah, you're gonna. I can't. I just want to. You can't leave that objective without killing me. Otherwise, you're gonna lose points. That's all. Okay, you got nothing else to come down?
Just the low knot, man. I put him there because I forgot him last game. He's a single for a mill base. He's kind of rubbish. Like, I'm taking him out of the list. He just sort of sits and watches the battle happen.
All right, so you've blocked off back your way, yeah.
You can get something back here now, like a...
But then
I
they
sprayed
can
out
get
there, but you
shot
can get
up.
something here. Yeah, Draxus is there who will inflict pain. I don't think you'll get a big Paraspec base, but a Pyrivore, Ravenous for sure.
Yeah.
Are you going to go for the YOLO?
No, I'm just thinking if I can do containment,
Oh, sure.
but I don't think I
I
can.
think that's in
fit.
your board edge.
That's going to be like, yeah, and I can't get any. No, that's not going to fit there.
Yeah, she should have screamed.
Yeah, she's screaming. So I can't even get containment. That's bad when you can't even get containment. Oh,
Oh, Peter, don't do this. I don't want you to be sad. I want you to have a fun game.
yeah, but custodes aren't fun.
Hey, they are if I don't roll 4-ups.
They've never been fun. All right, let's. He's gonna stay still. He's gonna stay still. He can come in within 12 of her. Bit away from there. He can come in for a 9-inch charge against there.
Hell yeah.
Because you're against the wall.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
And then my Raveners have got deep strike. I really can't see a point of bringing them in, really.
That tongue.
I know, it's so annoying. So I'm going to get 9 there. Within 6 there.
Cool.
Because I've still got a tongue attack.
Just remember, you wouldn't be able to go over this because it's higher than 4.
You're in the terrain, I can see through it.
Oh, you can see me? Yeah, yeah, sorry, I thought you meant for a charge.
Oh, no, God, no. No, I'm 9 there. But I can, within 12 there, so I can precision.
Try
your
and get
blow.
that man.
Where's precision?
Yeah, I know. It's awesome.
And then he's within 12 of them.
What's the range on the ton?
12, I'd like to say.
Cool.
I'll double check. Because I have been wrong.
Feel like I'm going to start rolling some dice this turn.
Yeah, 12 inches, 1 shot, strength 6. Oh, it's -2, not -1. Oh.
Pretty good. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to precision the character because currently he's not visible because he's not. This is 2 separate bits of terrain. You can see these models, but not the character.
Okay. I'm going to drop these guys back here.
Yep.
Just in case I need to move. They're pretty fast. I can do stuff with them.
Sounds good, bud.
I've got no other place to put them. All right.
I might ingress for free. Just because I'll forget about this guy otherwise. And at least he can come in and do some sort of damage. He comes in. 9 away like here. He can be useful for multiple things next turn. So I'll have a 4-inch charge next turn. Staying out of line of sight from stuff. He's lone op anyway. There you go.
All right.
That's free with his. So that's my once per game.
Going to go
back
into
round
my
freedom.
shooting phase. Are you going to pop your 4 up?
Yeah, I am, buddy.
So I'll start with the extreme D6 +3 plus blast. 5, 6, 6.
Yep, I am submissive and blastable.
Hit on 2s, I stay still.
Yep.
6s explode.
Hell yeah.
And I lethal with my Hive Tyrant.
And then it'll be forced to wound because of the built-in -1. That's a pretty good roll there, my friend.
2, 4, 6, -3. 3 damage.
Take 1, so feel no pain. The guy takes 1 wound, so he's down to 1.
Yeah.
Sounds about right, eh?
I might as well fire him with these guys next.
Yep, makes sense.
Just to keep the
This
blast
is
going.
AP big shots or little shots?
You're not going to get cover, right? So
I can get cover. Go to
Because-
ground.
For what?
Go to ground.
All right, yeah.
So it depends on what you do.
I'll do the lance shots, which
Cool.
are the
So
big
it's AP
ones,
3, yeah, cool.
and then my 2 flamers into them.
Sounds good. This is a psychic attack, correct?
Oh yeah, they
So I'll
got
get 3 up, feel no pain. Just we'll see if that changes the decision.
I might as well. All right, before I fire then, I'm going to fire him into them.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's D6 +3.
D6 plus 1, right?
D6 plus 1. Twin linked.
Yeah, a 2. Oh, it's strength 5, isn't it?
2 minus 1, ignores cover.
Lose a girl.
It's going to be 3 ups either one I shoot, really, isn't it? So I'm going to put everything into them just to try and chip through.
Yeah, makes sense. They do have the feel no pain and the 3 up, opposed to these getting the 4 up into a 3 up feel no pain. And you also wound these on 5s, these on 3s, right? So I'll let you make your decision.
So you're going to get 4 ups and 3 ups. There's 2 damage. Now I'll put in the Wardens.
All into Wardens. See what you got, big man?
Hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1.
Yeah, thanks, Cream. Nice.
And then 3s.
3s, yep.
Are you T6?
T6, but
Oh,
minus
okay,
1 to wound,
so
so for 3s, yeah. 2.
Yeah.
Do Fallon both.
Flat 3 each. No, it's
No,
not.
it's
It's
D6,
2d6
yeah.
plus 1, isn't it? So 6 on the first one, 2 on the other one.
Kills the 1 wounder. And then I'll let you think about.
Do I want to CP reroll that? No, no. So just 2 on the other one.
All good.
2d6, 7. Nothing.
5, nothing.
And then I might as well fire precision tongue. 3s,
Miss. The worst number because you're re-rolling 1s.
and then this guy's D3 shot.
Yep. No longer blastable.
So
Do you want to use, can you use your perfectly adapted roll for that?
I can, but I'd rather use it for a save. Oh. Hitting on a 2.
Yep.
Wounding on a 4 because it's -1, so nothing. So that's all my shooting. Charges. I'm going to go for the 9-inch with this guy.
You got it. 7.
No. And then this guy's going to charge
Yep.
in.
Are you on 1 CP or 0?
I'm on 1 at the moment. 7.
He certainly does make it.
Hive Tyrant's going to charge in. Can't
Hell
really
yeah.
fail, luckily.
Yeah, I'm probably not killing the Hive Tyrant back. This guy would have to pile into there if he's still alive.
Yeah, I'm just going to go into
Yeah.
these guys. I've got 1 CP, but you haven't got your 4 feel no pain now,
Nope.
have you?
Just dudes. Just hitting on 2s into wounding on 4s. Into 4 up saves.
Yeah, there's no other charges. So I'm going to spend my -1 CP and 1
Yep.
for my 2
3 on
CP
5s.
scrap to give him exploding
So
5.
just him, yeah. Not a second one because no one else.
There's no one else in
finance, yeah.
combat, to be fair. He's not in sign up.
Not in
I can't
sign
do
up,
it to
yeah.
him, So 2s.
Nice.
There were 5s exploding. I will use. Will I use my reroll? No, I won't. And then 4s
Re-rolling, twin links, right?
rerolling. So at least I get 5 through, -2, flat 3 damage.
Lose 3.
I lose 3. Fair enough.
So we will take. We'll take the banner and we'll take him. Yeah, it's just the
Just the blade guard left. Blade wizard.
true. Do I want a CP reroll one? That last one then. Put it on me. What else do I need a CP for? It is not that important. We'll let him die.
Okay.
Warden's done what they needed to do for the turn. I'm cutting them from the list.
Litter. Hitting on 2s, 6s explode.
So we'll hit. 2 hit. 1 extra, yeah?
Strength 7.
T6. You strength? Yeah, 7 because you're not in synapse. I'm going to say you're not 8, are you?
No.
5? How would you like these allocated, sir?
Let's put him on this guy till he dies.
So 2 at a time?
Yep.
He's dead.
There you go.
2 4-ups, and the Custodes are fine.
They're fine.
Would you pass my man over, please? Thank you, sir. So that's 2 units to you.
Yep.
I'll hit you back. These guys will pile and fight back.
Yep.
They'll go for sustained. Hitting on 2s. 2 miss, 1 sustain. Wounded on 2s because I've got no friends. Re-rolling someone on objective. Re-rolling someone on objective. 5, 9, 82 damn 2s. Get him, so that's 1 for me. Then we've got the Blade Champion to the Hive Tyrant. We'll go with his 6 attacks with the Dev Wounds. 6 attacks, 5 attacks, 6 attacks. Make sure it's... 5 attacks. Hitting on 2, 6 is sustain. 1 miss, 1 sustain. And... Whee! Looks like I'm in 6, so I won't get my friendship stuff. So this will wound you on 3s. 6 is devs. Sorry, 5s, 6 is devs. So it's just 3 devs. You got feel no pain.
3 devs.
Yeah, it's 3 devs for 6.
Oh.
That 1 damage, 3 dev.
Down to 7.
So we'll go for your scoring.
I'm going to ditch both of those
Yep.
because I'm not going to score them.
You do get kill 1,
Yeah, I do get kill
and
1.
kill 2 is to be confirmed. I need to kill 1 more unit to tie you. Go over to my turn. I'll go up to 2. You'll go up to 1.
I'll go up to 2.
You'll go up to 2 because you discarded. And we draw. I need to remember to
So,
pull them up.
what are you going to do?
Yeah.
Cleanse,
Do you mind if I pull them up before I see the second card, like you did with your Aveners? Yeah. Because they're out of the battle there. They're always coming up. Assassination.
So I'm going to do shadows
Yeah.
whilst I'm on the board.
Hell
Might
yeah.
as well.
Right.
Where do you want to start? Good sir?
Wherever you want to start, man. This is your fun roll.
Just sweep
Sister?
across. Yeah. -1
Fine.
is fine.
Guard. Fail. Here. Fine. Sisters. Fail. Sisters in the middle. Fail. Fair enough. What we got? Trajan. Fail. Wow. Come on. New dice. Terminator's down there. 7 is fine. -1.
Yeah.
And then low knock guy. 7 is fine.
Him at -2.
He will fail. That is a lot of failed battle shocks.
So you don't actually get any primary.
I could do because I've got 1 OC.
Oh, you
Banner.
got 1 person there, have you?
I've got a banner, so I get +1 OC, which happens after the modifier.
Okay.
This unit doesn't have a banner. That unit doesn't have a banner anymore. So there we go. So I'll hold 1, but not more. I've cut the banners from my next list, so I don't know how I feel about that. I passed 2 battle shocks there.
And
Awesome.
then you got another battle shock with her.
Another normal battle
She's
shock.
on her own, so.
She fails anyway with the snake eyes. Battle shot. I do love Shadow in the Warp. Whoever says it's bad it's not right.
No, I've always liked it. It's
I've
just-
always liked it, yeah.
It's bad against Space Marines if you don't have the -1.
Okay.
But it's just stopped you getting,
At least I don't need to do it on the guys in reserve.
3 objectives. So
Yeah.
it's not that bad.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that is baller. Okay. Timer. So I've drawn Cleanse and Assassination. There's a character here and a character there. Is that it? Just these two?
Yep, just those two.
Gonna be quite hard. Especially as I can't fall back and charge for this guy now, which is what I was hoping to do. This guy's going to move 5 straight at you. Means it's an 8-inch charge after that.
Got an 8-inch charge.
Yeah. So I only move 5. Draw to your ass, see if we can shoot you.
Okay.
Got to back off out of 6 of my man. We will go to shoot. He was within 12 of me, so I should be within 12 of you. Yep. Stay there, charge, shoot there, charge the wall. Shoot again into cover. Six away.
It's just their hormones. Fool.
Kill that.
So where are we?
I'm going to poke these guys' spears around the corner to shoot the venom thropes.
Okay.
And all your reserves are on the table now, aren't they? Obviously, Ravenous can up be down here.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got my man in here as well, who's not battle shocked. He'll move to there. Awesome. Draxus will roll an advance. Gets a 2. Cool. Sisters are chilling. So we're going to go to some shooting now. I think I moved everything. Yep, we're going to start with these 2 guards shooting into the venom thropes. They are stealth natively, right?
Yeah.
But I'm going to be +1 to hit because I've got no friends. So 2s. And I'm strength 4 +1 to wound, so it'll be 4s re-rolling, so I'm on an objective. Re-roll that. That'll be 2 AP1.
Don't you have to own the objective?
True. So that won't be any saves then. Yes, you're right. I do need to... Fuck, battle shock, man. That's going to affect here as well.
Yes, it is. Good sir.
Cool. Okay, so no re-rolls there. We'll double shoot them, though. To see if we can get some natural wounds through. All hit, and then 4s. 2, AP1.
So then cover because you can't see all of me.
Yep.
So 1 goes through.
Cool, damage 2. sisters into them there, the 3 just there. Hopefully this is enough. Number of shots is going to be 10. 5.
How's this one going, Luke? Is it getting a bit tighter for Custodes than we originally thought?
I think the Shadow of the Warp's done some work, but yeah, I still quietly confident. for the
Still
Custodians.
quietly confident in your Custard men.
Yeah, he's losing a few units, but yeah, I think he's doing enough damage. Done enough damage here.
Okay, so
80-0, but I ignore
fours.
cover.
So one's dead.
Cool. One's down to a wound. Sisters go and do combat. We're going to go Valoris into this. They already have double shot. So we'll start with the Guardian Spears, of which there's 4.
And what are they shooting into?
The exocrine that they've lined up so it doesn't have cover.
Okay, so this is last sort of shooting that you got.
I've got these guys and I've got this guy.
Yeah, but he's going to probably fly into the exocrine as well, I'd imagine. So I'll give him a 3-5 up feel no pain from his...
Yeah, onto the exocrine, sounds good. So 2s. All hit, and then this will wound you on 5s because I'm solo. No rerolls because I don't hold the objective. So it's just going to be 3 AP1.
I don't get cover, right?
No,
So
I've lined up
fours,
some spears, can see you all. 2
one
damage.
goes through, 2 damage. Turns to 1 damage.
Cool. Trajan, 1 hit. Not that.
Oh, man.
Next, we'll shoot the Lone Op Terminator. The blast will go into here. The spears will go into there.
Okay.
I'm going to hit the Hive Tyrant on 2s because I've no one being 6. And I will wound you on 5s. 2 AP1.
But cover, so 2 ups.
See your... I guess like the tip of your lash, yeah, go for it. All good.
Right.
And the blast into the exocrines, I can't shoot into the Hive Tyrant. 1 shot, hits, doesn't wound. Then we've got the 3-man, same split, spears into the Hive Tyrant, blast into the exocrine.
Okay. You will be at -1 to hit me because you're in cover, by the way. Because you're in
-1
combat.
Yeah, but I'm +1 to hit because I've got no one within 6, so it's 2s.
Fair enough.
So they all hit. And this will win you on 5s, re-rolling because I hate monsters. So that'll be 4 AP1, damage 2 into the exocrine. Into the Hive Tyrant, sorry.
In
The
the
blast is
last
going to
I'll
exocrine.
get cover because I'm behind this.
Yep.
Can you even see me with all of them?
Yeah, yeah. I lined that up when I moved them, so they can see back there, back there.
Right, remember, this is...
Yep.
Okay. So 4, yeah?
Yes.
4
But
and
you've got
2
2 ups. Yeah.
Okay.
All good?
Yeah.
Grenades into the exocrine. That's going to be 14. 10, 14. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 5s, re-rolling, so I hate monsters. So that's going to be 6, AP1. I believe you got cover. Yeah, you definitely do.
6
And
on
you got
my
some fill
3
that
up.
pains after. Yep. 1 damage each.
So 2 go through.
Yep.
5 ups. Nothing.
Cool. Save both from you.
Yeah, my
Awesome.
feel no pain.
Nice.
It was only 1 damage each, right?
Yeah. Okay, so I think that's it for shooting, unfortunately.
Okay.
He should be basing your Hive Tyrant.
Yeah.
So we are going to do some charges. Trajan into this Lictor. 6. So we're going to base you with the guys that I don't care about, and then Trajan will be this side of the wall so you can't position him.
Yeah.
Cool. Then we've got an 8 from these into the exo. I've got 2 CP. We'll roll some others first. We're going to roll the sisters into the venom throat. 7. Just going to come and base round here because I have to. He's got 1 wound left. The low knock guy into the exocrine. 9 most certainly does it.
So I'm going to. Let's have a look. Because I could see. How many wounds does he have? 7.
He's low knock.
Yeah, but I can overwatch him.
Oh, you can overwatch from this guy, yeah.
I'm just thinking.
He's got 7 and he gets back up on a 2+. End of phase.
Would you then be able to charge him?
No,
No, 'cause
it's end of phase.
I'd have to hit the no injury 3 times on overwatch, so.
And then 2 up, 4 up.
No, no worry.
No. And then the 3-man, they need an 8. I may be twisted to spend a CP reroll on this. I get an 8. Awesome. Yeah, assassination isn't looking likely, right? Oh, I haven't done cleanse either.
No, it might work.
But I've done battle shocked with everyone, right? So it doesn't matter. It's just a dead turn because of battle shocks. Okay. We just need to kill one more thing to stop you scoring more. We'll go with the sisters first. So they're going to get 2 attacks each. They're going to hit you on 3.
Well, Lictor's going to fight first.
Oh, of course, yeah, go for it, bud. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so 2s, 6s explode. So that explodes.
Nice.
Strength 7, so 3s. So all but 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did this one not need to
You want
reroll?
that reroll?
You're good.
There you go.
Take 2 wounds.
Was there a damaged one?
1's down to damage 1. Yep, we'll go with the sisters because we've got the dice ready.
Yeah.
3s because I am within range of people. Not very good. And then this will be 5s.
5s.
Nothing, unfortunate. Trajan's unit's just going to try and ice this Lictor. Trajan going for sustained. 1 sustain.
Oh, you can pick the Lictor up. He did.
Oh, okay. So that's the 2 to tie you. And then we'll consolidate towards the centre of the objective. Just like that.
All right, so I'm going to spend 2 CP for exploding 5s on these 2.
Sure, I've got this one to go first.
Yeah, no, but
Cool.
just so I will forget otherwise.
Yeah, okay, bud, I've got you. So we'll go with the 3-man. They're going to pile in. That top knot's about to fall off, I can feel it. This is Big Axe Man, so we'll roll him separate. 6 attacks. Wait for me. He's going to go for sustained karate. All hit, 1 miss, 1 sustain. Strength 12, so 3 rolling because you're a monster. It's going to be 4 AP2, damage 4. Yeah, that's nasty.
4, 8, 12.
12 damage.
He's got 1 left.
Cool. Then we got his 2 buddies.
Oh.
2, 6 is sustain. That is 4 1s, 3 1s. 2 sustain. That's yours. And wounded on
5s?
5,
10?
re-rolling, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's trouble.
It's going to be 5.
5?
Minus 2, damage 2. We get him.
Yeah. Does explode. Nope.
We will tag you just in case you kill. This is a really inefficient profile for you to fight into, so we'll tag you regardless. The low knock guy can't finish a pile in, so he's not going to fight. And now it's over to you to pick.
All right, so I might as well swing in with.
Yep, I'm going to spend 1 CP, 2 up, fight on death on the character.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
5s and 6s explode.
Oh dear. 3 rolling. I've got no more wardens. 3. We'll CP one to keep him alive. He dies anyway.
Okay.
He fights on death on a 2+.
Yay!
Okay.
And then
One day I won't roll once.
hitting on 3s, but 5s and 6s explode, so all 5 hit.
You're on 0 as well.
Anti-infantry 2. There you go, 5.
Yep. 3 ups. Lose 1 goal. So I killed 3 to your 3 because you killed
Yep.
the Blade Champion, unfortunately, and he didn't even fight on death. What a wuss. Cool. So that's I'm gonna keep assassination.
Okay, ditch cleanse.
Ditch cleanse, yeah. This hasn't been the best scoring game. I did get a kill. Didn't kill more because,
No, you got hold
Stuff.
1, kill 1.
yeah, it wasn't a very good turn at all.
You've ditch cleanse, so you're going to go up to 1 CP and then 2 into my
Yep.
round. I'm going to go up to
Yeah, very
1
poor
mine.
scoring game.
You kept assassination,
Yeah, I did.
so I'm going to be holding 2 because you're battle shocked.
Are you on that objective? I didn't think you was on it.
Yeah, I'm towed on.
I
Aren't
don't think you was.
Did I move 5 over here to be on?
Yeah, if you intended to be on it, I guess. Go for it.
Yeah?
Yep.
So, and you hold,
Well, you do need to do some battle shocks on him.
yeah, within 3, D60.
You do. Cool. So you will hold more because of battle shock.
Any more battle shocks anywhere? No.
It's 8 points. He scored an 8 on primary. That was a pretty bad turn of rolling overall, I think, for both of us.
Yeah. Extend. Fine. That's fine. Cole, I can't do.
Yeah, free redraw.
Area.
I've got it 44-42 currently, after his primary. Yes. That's going to be some good 3 points.
And you got 3 Terminators there and 1 lane
Yeah,
knock
one of
guy.
them's a shield captain and this guy's a lone op. Lone op and stealth. And they're the only 2 units from my army not battle shocked, right?
Yeah, because he was. Yeah.
Everyone else battle shocked.
10 with my Ravenous. You got no more deep strikes,
Nope,
right?
no more uppy downy either.
the only one I really care about because he's got the flamer. The rest are just going to move forward, I think, to cover the biovore. Get some more.
I went second. This top four.
For 5 minutes left. I think you'll be out.
Yeah, I think we will. There's slowly less and less models on the board. Yes. And our clock actually finishes a couple of minutes early, so. Yeah.
He's going to fall back because you can't Overwatch.
Yeah, it's true.
I said, just in case I don't make that charge.
Yep.
I don't want a free kill. He's going to fall back. So that I can shoot you guys.
It's going to be close, this loop. I don't often see effect. No, I don't often see.
I'm just being contrary.
Oh,
because
right,
you said
okay.
something. Sorry.
You don't often see very successful Shadows of the Warp. Normally it's like pass, pass, pass,
Yeah.
pass, pass. You're like, oh, okay.
Your experience of it has been very different to mine.
Mine's been awful.
I play a lot of low leadership armies, so it absolutely rinses me. I've been on the bad end of like 0 primaries, so I detest it. But I can see it being super frustrating from the NID perspective when they pass everything.
Yeah. You're just like, oh, I've got this really a bit. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I did nothing. Cool.
We've been pretty good here. Swung it back. 42, 44.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff. But he's not out of it yet.
It's 5 or 6. I think it's straight 5.
I think so, but I'm toughness 7 anyway, so.
Oh, it's twin link, so 5's re-rolling.
Not bad. 4.
4 ignores cover, -1.
Take 1 wound.
And then now you're strict cover.
Yep.
Everyone's here's just going to fire into them.
Yeah, what profile?
Blast, might as well.
Blast. Okay, cool. So
It's
wounded
all
on
1
4s,
damage, isn't it?
yeah. Only on the character it's 1 damage. The rest aren't 1 damage. So only the character models that reduce all damage to 1. Not the
Oh,
bodyguard.
okay.
He's taken
I
1, he's
right,
not on
I'm
1.
gonna. Who's on 1?
He's taken 1, he's not on 1. He's on 3.
So the character's on 3.
No, the character, this guy's on.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the blast because there's no cover for you anyway. D3 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nice. Twos into 4s. Into more 4s, into more 4s, into more 4s.
And I'm lethal
Nice.
because of the Hive Tyrant.
Yes. 1 lethal sustain.
1 sustained.
Which we've got 1 up in the top corner.
Up. Yeah. And then straight 7, so 4.
Yep. It's nice, not a bad roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at -2.
I failed 3, so damage. 1 damage. Kills a dude. Next one, or last one, puts the next one down to 3.
And then 2d6 flamer. 7. 2 and 5s. Just the 1, -1.
All good.
He fell back. They're fine. So then I'm going to go into my charges.
Awesome.
See what the horror specs does.
Hell
Into
yeah.
its listers. I think they might be in trouble if I make it.
4 will do it.
Just about.
Hell yeah, easy, yeah.
Raveners. You're 7 wounds, aren't
7 wounds, yep.
you? You haven't killed anything yet, have you?
Nope.
I've killed nothing yet.
Nothing
the Blade
yet.
Camper was last turn.
Yes. That's what tipped it over so that we got 3 each.
Yeah.
And then he rolled a 1 on his fight and death.
If I charge them, there's a good chance. 7 wounds. I'm not going to get through 7 wounds. Because you're going to be on 3 ups. That was a bit of a mistake putting in there. But it might work in my favour. Okay. Nope, that's going to be it for the charge.
Cool.
Because he fell back, so I can't
Yeah, yeah, of
charge.
course.
So I'll go into the horror specs. Do you want me to roll 18 attacks into them?
You get them.
And then pile in?
Makes sense. So you'll get extend, you'll get mini area.
Big air, mini? So,
1 kill for yourself.
did I control more markers than you? Because you were a battle shock, didn't I?
You controlled 1. And I also held 1.
Okay, so it wasn't more. Okay.
Right, let's get these battle shock tokens out of my face, man. Take them back. I do need to roll some battle shocks for you.
So I've got it as 53.44.
Yep.
Before I score your primary.
Yep, same. So I'm up to 3 CP, you're up to 2.
Yep.
I'm with assassination still. I
Yeah.
really hope that Hive Tyrant goes down. I've stuck with cards a couple of times now. It's not been great. These guys are up in the sky. I forgot to bring them in last turn, so they'll come in this turn. I'm going to put them here so I don't forget. I completely forgot about them. We draw 1 more card. Storm Hostile. Looks beautiful to me. Is a Paraspecs OC 3 or 4?
3.
Cool. So 4 OC on there.
On where?
On the centre.
Yeah, there's 4 OC in total.
We can probably do something about that. And then I need to roll some battle shocks before I decide my primary. So the sister passes. The guard, I'm probably going to auto pass because it will give me the hold more. So 52, 53 after my primary. And I hope to score some points this turn.
Thanks to all you lovely people that are watching us live. We appreciate you tuning in, supporting the channel. Hope you're enjoying your weekends. We're going to be around for all the games. We've got one more game after this, and then tomorrow we're here. We've got a game in the morning. We've got a game after lunch, and then we've got 2 more rounds after that. We'll have a shadow round and then a final, all of which will be streamed for you until the late hours on Epic Flail. So thanks for tuning in and watching the show and supporting us. Let us know what you're up to. You're doing a bit of hobbying, you're just hanging out. I imagine, it's certainly the case for me, Luke, I imagine most people have just got this in the background and just chilling out, doing a bit of painting.
Yeah, big time. That's what I like to have a little stream on the background when I'm doing some painting. Absolutely.
A competition with, you can win a Mr. Kipling, Bramley apple and blackcurrant pie. We'll send it over to you. We've got 4 of them left. Who's doing the most unusual? No, I'm not going to ask that.
Who's
The most random thing, yeah.
Who's
Just like
painting
maybe
what?
there's someone like in the. I don't know. What would be a random
What's
thing?
the most esoteric thing that someone's
Crafting a
painting?
cupboard. Someone's just crafting up a cupboard,
Yeah.
building a doll's house.
To
I
be
don't know.
fair, if I was at one of my events, I'll be crafting something in the back.
You would,
I'll be
you
building,
would. That
yeah.
is your natural habitat is building
Mm.
terrain at the back. This is going to be very close. You're still very confident about a Custodes win.
I am. They're just tough little nuts to crack, and the more stuff you lose, the harder it is to go through them.
Yeah.
And he just seems to be staged really well. I just think he's. Yeah,
You think he's in the bag?
I just
He's
do,
playing quite
yeah.
quick though, because they don't have loads of time.
No,
for
they've got
these boys.
to get through it.
These boys are getting through
And
it.
he got Storm Hostile as well, by the way.
Ah,
Is the other
thanks.
thing for the viewers. If that was missed.
I'll still get a bit of cover from
Yeah, I guess so. Sure.
because cover's a bit too easy getting.
Yeah, fine. I can probably just move him back a bit and just poke his spear like that then. That probably avoids it now. Looks like that should avoid it. That's what I like about the spears, because they poke out so much. You can really game it. We're going to move this guy to here.
I'm going to overwatch that for free with my high
Go
fire
for
with
it.
these guys. D3 shots each. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hey.
So
Two
that's
lethal.
2 lethal, 3 lethal,
Three lethal
and
stab.
3 hits. Strength 7, so 4s. So that's 5 wounds at -2.
Uh,
2, 3 go through.
Yep, so 3 go through. There's no cover there.
First one does 2.
Yep.
Second one will kill him.
Yep, and the third one,
It's 2.
oh, cool, so he's on 5.
And then I've got 10 auto hits.
Yeah, I need to remember about that Overwatch.
10 on 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at -1, 2 damage.
Take 2.
2.
So
That's 4
down to 1.
wounds.
So your kill tally is now 2.
2.
Okay, let's remember that. Should be able to line up to kill that. If not, I'm doing something wrong. So this shield captain. Just come here as well. You should
So
get the Hive Tyrant.
I'm
So
going to
either
reactive
one.
move.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, and I forgot to shoot with him. I've stuck his
Oh.
head out and I forgot to shoot with him and everything. 3 inches.
All good. Cool. Draxus is going to need a 3 on her advance to be able to shoot. Gets a 3.
He moves 8.
Yeah. Well, he moves 5, right?
Who's this guy?
No, the brain.
He can move 8. And then the rest move
Yeah.
5.
You sure he doesn't move 6?
Might move 6. Yeah, he moves 6. He only ever moves 5 with them lot anyway, really, to be fair.
Yeah. Just got to check coherency. Make sure I'm all good. Fine. Fine. Fine.
2 inches, right?
Yeah. That's what this is. This side's 2. 2. 2.
Just right there.
These guys will chill for a sec. That sister will advance. 5. Would you be so kind as to move her 11, please, onto the objective? Just as hidden as she can be.
She can move right up to
Thank
there.
you, sir. And then we got these dudes to drop. So I need to kill 3 units to get big things. Nine into that, which isn't ideal.
All right, Telly lad, hope you're doing well. We're in need of some sailing tonight, matey. Me and Telly chat have been playing what can only be described as an excessive amount of World of Warships Legends. A fine game. Should any of you wish to sail the seas with us, let me know in the chat. I'll give you mine and Telly's PS5 usernames. You can come sail the seas, lads. It's a hell of a game for a strategic mind, and a nice unwinder from a day of playing, watching, or thinking about 40k.
So we're not within 6. Power of not having friends, actually. Try and finagle this so I'm not within 6. Not within 6. All good. These guys obviously are within 6.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to handle that. They're within 6.
Okay, we're going to finagle that then. So we'll come back this way. Let's put this down.
It's just you're going to charge to a 10-inch
So it's
charge.
this one here should be
10-inch charge.
okay. Fair enough. Worth.
Okay.
All good. Yeah, it's what it is. So we will go firstly with Draxus and this guy who will shoot here. Draxus, only one of her guns is assault. I believe it's a 4-shot gun.
I'm gonna give him. I'll give him a feel no pain, I suppose. It's all 2 damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him a feel no pain. See if I can keep him alive.
Cool. So hitting on 2s. All hit. Wounding on.
T11.
So it will be 5 goes to 4s, 4 rerolls, 6 is a devs. 4 rerolls. So 1 save, AP 0, 1 set of 2 devs. 4 damage.
4 damage in total.
Yep. Including the devs. Takes 4. And then the 1 Guardian Spear. 1 hit. Re-rolling, so still on an objective. Nothing. We'll shoot again, why not? So Draxus.
He's already shot twice, isn't he?
This one has not shot twice. This unit hasn't shot this game. It's the first time they've shot.
Okay.
All hit.
But everyone else is shot
Everyone else
twice.
has shot twice.
Okay.
And wounded on 4s. 4 re-roll, 6 is devs. Just 4 devs. 2. And then spear. 2 hits. 5s, 4 re-rolls. 1 AP1 you have cover.
Fine.
Cool. Next we're going to go with the Flamer Girls. So he's on 8, yeah?
Yep.
So next we'll go with Trajan Squad. We'll start with Trajan. He's going to hit on 2s. Wound on strength 5 plus 1 to wound, so 5s, reroll 1s. 1 AP2. Again, we've done it, so there's no cover.
Well, you've moved I've got cover now because you had to move back. And I have cover
sure.
from him.
Sure.
He gives me a cover anyway.
Oh, cool, cool.
So that's fine?
Yeah, he doesn't give him stealth, does he?
No.
And then we got 4 spears. 2s. And 5s, reroll 1s.
Fucking hell.
That's 5.
Wow.
Yay.
5 was that?
Yes.
3s. Oh, okay.
2 damage.
1 damage.
Cool. I think I'm going to struggle to kill stuff this turn. Not good. Sisters into the Venom Throats. 3, 7, 10. Only 10. This will be 4s. 5.
Yeah, he's dead.
We get him. Tally 1. Next, we'll go with these guys into your blastable dudes.
Into my...
Blastable. I think one guy's out of range of his grenade launchers. The rest are within 18, and
Yeah.
he'll shoot his spear. Cool. So 2 grenade launchers. 3 shots goes to 5 shots. Hitting on 2s. Strength 4 plus 1 to wound, so 4s. Re-rolling because you're a character unit. It's 3 AP1. You've got cover for what it matters.
I get 4 up in
Yeah,
front.
1 damage.
Okay.
And then we got 6 spears. Really not rolling too well this entire game. And then we're gonna. These are strength 4, so it'll be 4s because of +1 re-rolling. That'll be 5. Damage
So
2.
1 dead, 2 dead, 1 down to 1 wound.
Cool.
2 dead, 1 wound. Actually, let's do this smartly and take out these 2.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then this guy down to 1 wound.
Nice. Next, we'll shoot the lone op captain. He'll go into the still blastable, right? 5 models. So he'll go into the venom, the Nerothropes. Blast from the grenade launcher is 4. Hitting on 2s. Because I hit on 2s anyway, you're not stealth.
Blast, you get +1.
Oh yeah, I do. I miss you 3 times. Good. And I wound you on 5s. 1. Misses you twice. Next guy. Everything into Hive Tyrant. Grenade launcher. 4 shots. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 6s.
6s. Oh yeah, you don't get +1.
Nothing. Grenade launcher.
Oh, so you wouldn't have got +1 against
I
these
didn't get a
guys?
plus. That I did from these guys, not from that guy.
Yeah, because you were wounding me on 3s.
4s. 5s. It was
Which
literally.
could have been
That's why I
5s.
only got 1 through. Yeah. I can't remember what I rolled now. I think was it 1 on number of shots of grenade launcher?
Yeah.
2. Cool. Yeah, these guys got the +1 because they're 6 away. Those 2 are the ones who didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not that fine. We're gonna try the 10-inch charge.
CP?
Be funny, wouldn't it? I don't need a lot of CP. I will go for it. No. Next, we'll do the big axe dude into the hive tyrant. He's in. And this dude into the hive tyrant. Just in with a 4. Yep. We'll go for the 9 there. Yep.
A 9 where?
Just here. It's the other side of the wall to be within an inch. I'm on the ground floor, obviously. Not on this objective, that doesn't matter. That's contested. It's fine. Awesome. You do have CP to interrupt, so we'll start with the hive tyrant. So this guy's going to pop his second. All damage is 1. It doesn't really matter. He's on 1 wound, but he'll pop it anyway. And we'll swing with him first.
Alright, I'm going to give him 5 up, feel no pain.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hitting you on 2 6s, sustain. 1 miss, no sustain. Winning you on 3s, no rerolls.
3s.
Yep, strength 12. He's the big axe. 4 AP2. All good? Do you want to interrupt?
No, I just used my 1, so
Ah, cool.
I can't.
Oh yeah, I've used your free Overwatch already. So we got the shield captain. This has gone really bad so far.
Is that him into this guy?
Yeah, the low knock guy. He's going to hit you on 2s, 6s sustain. 2 sustain. And he's going to wound you on 5s. Just the 1, 82. Really bad rolling.
I'm going to use his free
2.
enhancement.
To re-roll it. Cool. So you are chilling. Next, we're going to pile in here with the Terminators. Just going to go. I can't really see where they are, but I'm just going to put them.
Yeah,
I think in the interest of time.
you can go there. I'm
Cool.
going to go fight on death.
Fight on death, is that a thing?
Yeah, 4 up, fight on death.
So this is get back up on a 2+ dude. So 5 attacks from each of the dudes and 7 from him. Can roll them all together. 2s, 6s sustain. And then 2s because I've got no friends, 1 sustain. 2 still got no friends, no rerolls. Do you want to roll them?
No, they're dead. Cool. They've only got 4 up save.
Yeah.
So, do they fight?
2 dudes.
2 of them do. Still 14 attacks.
Yeah, for sure. Put that over to you for that. So,
3 6s explode. Oh, 4.
it's unbelievable how this how this game has played out with cards. I'm
5
going to get
and
another
6s.
0 on cards.
5 and 6s twin linked.
Unbelievable. Very, very unlucky with dice.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. -1. 1
Oh, cool.
damage.
3s. 1, 2. 2 wounds. 1 guy's down to 2. Okay, my man. So, again, another turn of cards. Come on. Literally missed out here.
So, you don't get storm.
I don't get storm and I don't get...
Oh, I'm going to fight back.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm going to swing everything into your 1 wound guy, because why not?
Yeah, you can get the kill more here.
So, yeah, and they all hit with a sustained.
Nice. He's on you.
There you go, so 2, 4, 6, -2, 3 damage.
He is going to go down no matter what I do. So, yeah, you get the kill more.
Get the kill
Very,
now.
very unfortunate. So you'll get kill more. I am going to bin assassinate. I really played this bad. I think it's still winnable, but
You're going to keep Storm?
yeah.
Okay.
Because no, I'm not.
No, you're going to bin
I
Storm?
bin storm as well. Yeah.
So I've got it at 53, 56 so far?
I've got
actually-
52, 57.
What have you scored? You haven't
Oh, I've got a kill. I haven't done my kill. I've got it at 56, 57.
To who?
To you. You're winning by 1 point.
Oh, because I did. Yeah. Is that right? Everyone happy with that? 56, 57?
Yeah.
Maths is hard.
It is, yeah.
Stay in school.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Don't know if I'm happy with
I'm
how
not
it's
happy
gone.
with them
but-
against Custodes.
Yeah.
Engage and cleanse.
Cool. You are on 1, I'm on 2. Engage and cleanse. Yeah.
All right, I'm not going to win the hold more battle.
Nope, you'll get a 4 on primary.
So 4-inch charge there.
Round 5 now, yeah. Yeah, we should be all right on time.
So 61, 50.
Yeah, we got the clock. 5 minutes for him, 7 minutes for me, but there's a little bit of leeway on the thing. There's 15 minutes left of the round, so we're like 3 minutes extra or
I'm going
something.
to ditch cleanse.
Yep. So 0 CP.
Yeah, assassination. Okay.
Oh, thank you guys.
Okay, so assassination. He's character, right?
He is. He's fully healthy, and I can make all damage 1. He gets up on a 2+ as well.
Yeah, but that's for one phase.
Oh no, that's the loner one. This is the 2+ one.
Yeah. So
So, Paul, that was a brutal turn for Ashley. I think he's lost out on 14 points there because he lost Killmore, lost Storm, lost Assassinate. 14 points. He should be up by.
Yeah, he should be in a position where this is in the bag, but
So what's that? Yeah, so
it's going to be close.
in theory it should be 70-61 and be comfortably ahead. But
He's still got faith in the Custard men?
yeah. It's just a minor
He's
setback
playing it
for
cool.
him.
You're like, yeah, come on.
He's got last turn as well.
He's got last turn,
Which
and
is-
he can get on objectives, and
Yeah.
he can do some stuff. He does need to have slightly better dice and kill some stuff though,
Yeah.
and get a better draw.
He needs
last turn.
a kind draw. He needs a kind set of cards, and he'll be all right. But yeah, that's made it a game though.
Yeah,
Absolutely, it's made it a game.
all right, so he's going to pivot, move 6.
Cool.
He's going to fall back,
Cool. We're going to
change places. They're going to overwatch him.
maybe. He's synapse, isn't he? So
Here's sign up, so they.
yeah,
Do you want to think about it?
we'll go for it.
You're going to go for it?
Yeah, we're gonna
Using
try and make
1 CP?
I got 2 CP. I discarded, didn't I? We just want to try and proc the battle shot because that's the way here. 7, 10. I've rolled 10 2 times in a row on their 4d6. 6s. Sorry, 5s because no one's within 6. It's going to be 3.
AP1?
No AP, just 2
No
ups.
AP, so 2
It's
ups.
the battle shock I'm looking for.
Fine. And then you want me to roll battle shot?
Yeah, I know it's 3d6, but I've got the CP spare. Feel good.
Yeah. So he's popped his down to 1 damage, right?
He will do that in shooting, yeah.
Right, these guys are gonna. Can't advance and charge, right?
Nope.
And they're 2 each.
2 OC each.
All right, so I'm gonna advance my termagants. 5. They're just gonna flying down here.
Can't believe that Hive Tyrant's still alive, man. Wild. He's failed 1 save out of probably like 10 or 12.
That's why I like that enhancement.
Yeah.
He's going to move back. He's going to stay on the objective just about, I suppose. They've moved this guy. Just going to move over there. All right, that's my movement. I'm going to go into shooting.
Seems good.
He's going to fire into that guy for D6 plus 1 shots for 2. No damage, but you get strict cover.
Yep, cool. Put it on me. I just
You're
wanna...
doing you're doing 1 damage, right?
Yeah, everything's 1 damage.
Okay, so
I'm going to move D6.
you're going to move
For free because he's a captain.
Okay. 1.
Every single time I've used that stratagem. Every single time.
Right, so I'm going to do 3 blasts here for 3, 6, 7. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling nothing. Sustained 2 though,
Yep.
and lethal because of my Hive Tyrant.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at -2.
Fail 4.
So that's 4 damage.
Yep, down to 3.
Into these guys.
Who's this? The thing here.
Two flamer guy. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I guess it's 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
yeah.
6. Twin linked.
I will get 3 up, feel no pain against this.
No, because this isn't psychic. Oh, it is psychic.
It's psychic,
sorry.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's not twin linked, is it?
No, it's not. What am I doing?
So this will be AP1 and cover, so 4s into 3s.
2 damage each.
So
Reroll successes.
kills a girl,
1 dead.
girl's fine.
2 dead.
Kills a girl, girl's fine. So blue's 2.
2 dead. Okay. At least that stops that.
And then we'll put the clock back on you.
Horospex is then going to shoot. Actually, I could probably still. Am I within 12 of them?
You're not wholly in the train.
So I'm going to shoot that guy.
Cool.
Hitting on 3.
Awesome.
4 doesn't work. No, 6. Strength 6.
Toughness 7.
So no, it doesn't work. I'm just going to fire my flamer into him.
Yep.
1 dev.
Cool.
And then I'm going to go into the charge.
Yep.
Biovore is then going to shoot
Yeah, sure.
him.
I'll let you use my time for a bit as long as I get my turn 5.
2 misses. So, charges. Horospex into your captain.
Yep. I'm going to click it over onto my time as long as I get enough for my turn 5, all right?
Yep,
We've
okay.
got 9 minutes left of the round.
Threes, 6s explode. Wow, that's terrible, but I get 2 back in. Strength 7, so 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
AP,
1 on these ones.
damage 1.
2.
Damage 2.
So he's dead.
He would be. Yeah, we'll do it in the interest of speed. Because
Well,
you
I've
had
got
how many
4
more attacks?
I've got 4 more
4 more.
attacks at strength 14. Okay.
Cool. So you'll get your assassinate, discard, engage, I imagine.
Yeah.
Cool. And we'll go over to me.
So that's going to go up to 3.
Where's my CPU? I'll go up to 2. Draw some cards. Marked for death. Overforce. Not the 2 best cards. What's marked for death, sir?
Let's do 1, 2, 3 in the middle, I suppose. I can't really.
Cool. So
you're gonna get it. I can't
Hive
really
Tyrant,
stop you.
Haruspex, and
Zoe's.
Zoe's. So you killed one unit?
I've killed 3.
Just one, right? Just hit.
Why have I got 3 there? Just one.
Because
One?
these sisters didn't die. Did you kill both that turn?
Yeah, I
Yeah, you killed
those
2 captains. Yeah, you
Yeah.
killed at least 2. Mark for Death, Overforce. Overforce isn't the best, it's not the worst. Trajan will hopefully kill. He's not popped his moment shackle yet, so hopefully kill that. I'll get control more at the end. So I need to score 3 points to win. I need to kill one thing or score one of my cards.
I got you. What?
If I get score more hold more at the end of the game, which is highly likely,
Yeah.
that'll put it at 64, 66.
Why have I got 70? I controlled one. I destroyed one.
Yes, I've not put your control more, so I
Yeah.
need to.
70, 64. I've got it
Yeah,
out.
okay. So I need to score 6 points. So I need to mark for death and overforce. So kill this Hive Tyrant. I get it basically. Whilst holding more objectives.
Yeah, you got to hold.
Yeah, I just need to hold. If you're holding one, I need to hold 2, right?
Well, I'm holding 2.
Oh, I'm going to take this off you now. So we're going to go 6. And it looks like we've got a 3-inch charge. I'm not giving you any cover with this shooting.
I would go up to 2 CP because I discarded one.
Yeah, of course, mate. Sounds good. We're gonna. Oh, I need a battle shock on that sister and the guard there as well. Sister's fine. Guard, fine. Guard will.
What about those sisters?
Those sisters are at half. They start at 4.
They start at 4, then?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. Oh.
What about this guy?
I passed her battle shock. I just rolled 2 battle shocks.
No, I mean, isn't he with that group?
No, that's a unit of sisters. She was back there. Everything
Oh, yeah.
advanced up.
So I thought he was the Inquisitor, but I ate him.
No. I wish I still had the Inquisitor.
Oh, I should have got CP for that.
So as long as I hold 2.
Okay.
Cool. So we got 5 minutes to resolve this. Terminator's back here. They're gonna come out 5, move 5, and move 5.
I will overwatch them for 3.
Okay, this is really eating into my time now. If that's all right, just so I literally have 5 minutes to finish now.
Okay.
I didn't mind you letting you use my time to finish your turn, but if as long as you don't mind, mate, I hope that's not a dick move. Just because that Overwatch takes a while as well. Cool. So we're going to start blasting. So Trajan's unit into the Hive Tyrant.
5 got feel no pain.
Yep, makes sense.
For 3.
Yep, you can do that even if you're clocked right. Play strats. Oh, you can't play strats.
Oh, right, so we're doing completely clocked. Okay. Crack on.
So 2 hits, wounding on 6s, re-rolling. Because I'm got friendly by nothing. 4 guard. And 6s, re-rolling. This Hive Tyrant lives again. 1, AP 1. You're good. 2 sisters. 7 shots. 6s. 1. 2 up. All good. And the 2 guard there. 3 hits. This will be 5s. 3 roll 1s. That's going to be 2 AP 1. Hey, 4 damage. Draxus and her friends. Draxus will go over 6 shots. 1 miss. Double sustain. And then strength 6. So this will be 4s. Re-rolling, so I'm still on the objective. It's going to be 4 AP 0. Yep. Yep.
Fine.
Cool. Right, we're just going to go cut to the charge phase, and Trajan's going to just go in and obliterate. Because if I kill this, I'll get 3 for overwhelming force. I'll get marked for death, and that should give a win. Yep, we're in. Trajan's going to pop his moment shackle. Please don't let me down, Trajan. 8, 12. He's going to hit on 2s. 6 is sustained. One miss, two miss, so one sustain, so one stays in. And he'll wound you on 4s, re-rolling, because I'm not getting +1 to wounds. This Hive Tyrant can please die. That's going to be 8. 3 damage each. So it's 9. That'll get him. Does he explode? So I get it 72-70 if I do nothing else, which I'm happy to do.
Did I kill more?
You killed...
2.
Oh, so I do need to charge some more stuff. So we will shoot this and charge it. We'll just charge the Pyrivore. I'll roll it. They can move. Yep. 4. So it's there. Pile in.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay. I'll slow down. 7, 5. We'll forgo their shooting to get their combat in. Oh, well, that's actually not including me getting a kill, so I don't need to get this kill, but we might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sustain. And wounding on strength is 7.
6, so 3s.
Yep, +1 because I've got no one near me. Yeah, Benny.
Yeah.
Cool. Does he explode? He does have deadly demise.
No.
Cool. Okay, so that'll just stop the kill more. And then I finish that at 76-70 if I do nothing else. Good game, my man. That was so rough. I played so bad. I just held cards when I shouldn't. I got a little bit unlucky on some of the key things, but yeah, that was not a good game for me. I've done myself a disservice, guys. The final score was 76-70 to the Custodes.
That's all right.
Yeah, what a game, man. I do appreciate that.
It's all right.
It is a rough matchup. You handled it beautifully, though. No, it's all good. Yeah, you handled that beautifully, so...
Well, it's my
that was a
second
lot
run into
tougher
the
than it should have been.
Custodes.
Huh?
It's my second run into Custodes this
Yeah.
tournament, so
Yeah.
I'll be happy if I can play something
I need
else.
to have a word with myself.
There we go, folks. Round 2 of the day done. These two are very happy at the table. I thought they both played that very gentlemanly. There was a ref at the table. Everyone's very happy. Thanks so much for joining us, my friends. We have another round coming up straight away. Haven't we, Nick? No break, no rest for the wicked, mate. Straight back in with another rumble. Let us know what you want to see, eh? Is there a particular faction or a player you want on the stream? Let me know. We will always do our best. Luke called it right. Luke did say at the beginning of that game that he thought Custodes were going to get that. Ashley had, in his defence, an utterly horrendous turn where his draws and his dice cost him about 20 points. I don't think he played that bad. I think he was being a bit, what's the word, self-deprecating. No, that's definitely not the right word. Deprecating. Right, folks, we're going to be back very soon with the next round. It's going to be a 5 o'clock start in just 30 minutes. I'll put a time up on the screen to remind you all when we'll be going. When Luke's back, we'll have a little debrief with Luke, see what he thought of that game. He's just getting the mics off the players and doing a very good job. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. You were right, mate. You called it. You called it. You were right all along. But Custodes were going to win.
Yeah, yeah. And I think I don't like to just put a game down, write a game off and say, oh, bad luck, bad cards or whatever. But that moment where he had 14, he lost 14 points. So arguably, he could have easily been on a 90 at this point. So yeah, the Nib player Pete did very well to make it as close as he could and put up a good fight. But exactly what I had a feeling for, that the Custodes being there, staging there, denying good angles on the zones, shooting and just not dying, like I say, just rolling for ups, just being there.
It's the Custodes way. The other thing, Ashley's dice were awful on the shadow round as well. He failed all the battle shot.
That's what I mean. Like, yeah, it was a really interesting game, but yeah, I think over the course of it. But I mean, if it double won the charge at the end there and not made it in,
Yeah, yeah.
It could have been really tight at the end, but yeah, the cards tried to really mess them up, but they didn't. They didn't quite do the job. But it was a really, really interesting game. Nice to watch it happen, and it not just be a clear cut thing, even if we think it is. It was exciting.
It's a good thing about this edition. It will create a good game. Two good players at the table, two good armies, and it will craft a good game, even if people are, making mistakes or that randomness element still give you a lot of entertainment at the table.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I think the thing around the clock there as well was interesting, and it was nice of Ash to let Pete have a bit of extra time to be able to fully finish Pete's turn 5.
Yeah,
Because
just to be clear to people, Peter
He clocked out.
he had no time, so
he had-
Ashley
yeah,
gave him some of his time to allow him to stay in the game.
yeah, to completely finish his turn and score his points and do the rest of it.
Great sportsmanship.
And things like Overwatch and Feel No Pains, they are a sponge for
Yeah,
time as
yeah.
well. So it's not unreasonable when you're looking at your own clock and you've got to try and rush through your turn. If you can't, because the game state was such that he needs to shoot, make charges to get that win right at the end. So it's not fair to say, oh, I'm just going to go here and win that and do that. Are you cool with that? Of
Yeah,
course, Pete's going to be like, no, because you could fail a charge, you could whiff shooting. So because he's got a player's turnout, the time isn't there for him to say, yeah, you've got the Overwatch, sorry. Because, the other side of that coin is Pete overwatches on time that he doesn't have, and then the judge is saying, okay, the game's over now, you've got to put the scores in. And Ash then doesn't have time to finish his own turn after having given already his time up. So it's
But exactly the right way to
yeah, I don't
play it
think
out as per.
it was
rules.
never any player's intention to try and clock the other one out. And it was played really well, and they're having a lovely chat now and laughing. So yeah, no bad feelings or silly shenanigans at all.
I've eaten so much sugar, Luke. I think I'm having some kind of
Stress headache.
yeah. Nick has provided literally a sweet shop. People have been coming over and it's like dipping into the sweet shop.
Have you seen the shoe body video?
I beg your pardon.
The shoe body. Oh,
No.
I've discovered this video, this weird illustration of like this cult going shoobity, and I'll show you the video. If anyone's heard of that and is aware of it, that's been on repeat
What, because of all the sugar?
because of all the sugar.
We're going to get some more sugar, folks, so maybe we need some carbs to balance it out. No, that won't help at all. We need fruit. I'm going to eat an apple. We'll be back in 25 minutes for the next round. Do we know what we're after? Are we going to hunt a particular faction down, or...?
No. Well,
No?
all I can think of is this music video. We'll make it a good one.
I mean, Luke needs some fresh air. Thanks for joining us, folks. Appreciate you all watching. Back in 20 minutes or so for the next round of the UKTC South Coast Super Major here in Portsmouth.
the water for me.
Okay, boys and girls. Welcome back. Round 3. We've got 2 undefeated players at the table. We've got Adam with his Gene Stealer Cults, and we've got Patrick with his Dark Angels. The lists are in the description, and the lists are available with the command !lists. And lo and behold, the list shall appear for your viewing pleasure. As will the mission. If you type !mission, you will find out it's taken hold with hidden supplies. The table's set up. The lads are just chatting through their lists with each other and just making sure they both know what they've got and what does what and all that stuff, which is very good etiquette. There they are, look. Getting themselves set up. I'm just going to let them know that I'm going to turn their microphones on, just so they're fully aware. And we'll get cracking. And then me and Luke will have a chat through the list and make some predictions. We're a bit early. Oh no, in fact, it's the round time. Well, not early at all. The round time is starting now, isn't it? 5 o'clock, so we're not early at all. But I'll be right back in 2 seconds, folks. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the stream. Here with you throughout this game, and then 4 more tomorrow. Oh, Nick's just... Oh, yeah, they do need a space. Cheers, Ray Fred. It keeps happening with the Nightbot. Nick has just broken his leg. It's not ideal. There we go. Oh, no. I'm almost fixed the list command for you all.
Start the clock.
There you go.
Are they on? Cool. So, hello. Talk to you. Let's be.
Right, so I have. So GSC, I can bring infantry units back.
Yeah, but it's cost points or something. And you have like 4 points to start.
I have 10 points.
Yeah.
And
Each one costs a different amount.
yeah, so aberrants are 5. Everything's like between 5 and 2, effectively.
2 and 5, aberrants are 5. Okay, cool. Yep.
Right, so I've got some las cannon mining laser buggies.
Yep.
They're D3 shots las cannon blast.
Yep.
They hit on 3s. And I've got 2 individual units of ridge runners with mortars.
Yep.
So they have, so all the ridge runners give an extra AP for the rest of the turn when I shoot.
Yep. And they're indirect as well.
And these 2 are indirect.
Yep.
I've got a rhino, effectively.
A rhino.
It's effectively a rhino. I get re-rolled to shoot when I leave, but I don't really have any shooting units.
Go, go, go.
So I've got 3 units of 5 gene sealers, pretty standard.
2 moves each, 5 up infant.
Yeah, advanced charge. I have a unit of 5 flamers. They re-roll hand flamers. They re-roll wounds against stuff and objectives.
Okay.
I have some mining laser, melee mining laser squads. They're just going to give me a 4-up command point on my objective.
Okay, cool. Yep.
I've got metamorphs, which hit really hard. They got a lot of attacks. They've either got 42 damage 2 attacks,
AP.
AP 1, but then that can be boosted to 2 with the Ridge Runner, or they've got 62.
Oh, because the Ridge Runner goes to all phases, right? So if it hits, it goes to all phases.
Understood. Or 62 1 damage. So yeah, a lot of attacks, and they're all going to be lethal as well.
How many units you got to put down?
I can't remember. Must be like 10 or something.
Okay, cool. Should we roll for deployment then?
Yeah.
What's the DZ like?
Oh. Thanks.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool.
So 9 from the middle.
Yep. And the middle's about there.
Right, Luke, should we go through these lists, matey, and see what you reckon?
Oh, yes.
He loves a bit of GSC, does Luke? He's rat men that he plays.
The Brood Surge,
It's the Brood Surge.
infiltrating predatory instincts on an abominant and then 2 other abominants. So yeah,
An abomination.
yeah. So one of the units of aberrants is probably going to be infiltrating Biophagus, which basically gives lethal hits to a unit that he's with. Patriarch with the enhancement to make him extra damage and attacks, AP rather. Reductor Saboteur ×3, so these are just lone op stealth. They fire indirect pepper in shots and they have mortal wounds if you get near them. Some chaff, unit of flamers with rerolls on objectives, hybrids, basically sit at the back and get CP. And then we've got a truck, pretty simple, it's a truck. And then 3x5 aberrant units. And then you've got a ridge runner with a mortar, how many in that one? And then you've got 2 ridge runners with mining lasers, and then a unit of hybrid metamorphs, they slap pretty hard, and then 3x5 Gene Stealer squads. It wants to charge you, and it wants to shoot you with mining lasers.
And the Dark Angels, Stormlands Task Force.
Stormlands. Oh, speedy, Azrael. We've got Intercessors, unit of Deathwing Knights, another unit of Deathwing Knights, unit of Scouts.
The formatting on this list is wild.
Yeah, it's hard to read this one. And then another unit of Scouts, and then 6 bikes, Outriders. And then you've got an Assassin. And then 2 Gladiator Lancers.
What do you reckon, Luke? What's your prediction, mate?
Mate, it's genuinely hard to read that Dark Angel list. So if you want more detail than what I've just scanned through, check out the paste bin because that's really badly formatted.
It's quite difficult to read that one.
Yeah, I probably didn't cover off all of the units, but
It's going to do Dark Angel stuff, and there's going to be bikes, and it's going to charge around, and it's going to be hard to kill.
Tanks are fun.
2 Gladiator Lancers. These boys are just getting the deployment zone sorted out. Let us know what you think, chat. How's this game going to go? What you reckon, folks?
Steelers damage 2 or damage 1? Right. Do you have anything? So deep striking?
Nothing in deep strike, no reserves. Get on the table, let's smash.
Okay, so I have the Metamorphs in reserve and the squad of Hand Flamers in reserve, so 2 units in reserve.
Cool.
And then in the transport, there is the Patriarch squad of Gene Stealers and a squad of Aberrants.
Aberrants are the tough ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like how Patrick was like, no, let's just get on the table, let's smash nothing in reserve. And then Adam was like, so in reserve, there's going to be. I was like, no, mate. Definitely going to reserve.
Done a mortar buggy down.
And then my other shot is reactive move.
Who does?
Everyone has reactive move. 1 CP reactive.
1 CP react.
It doesn't affect tanks anymore. It used to.
Yeah. Is it flat 6?
Flat 6. Deathwing Knights. Let's just wait for you to come to me. On the line. That's the halfway line.
So Deathwing Knights,
Deathwing Knights.
advance and charge. Yeah.
Advance and charge, yeah. They look cool, that's why I got on roller cool. Have you got many strats?
Have I got many strats?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have 4 effectively. So I have +1 to wound against monsters and vehicles.
Yep.
In combat. I have 6-inch pilot and consolidate.
Awesome.
I have +1 to charge for each charge target I declare. And my detachment gives me +1 to charge.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so when you're coming out of deep strike, you're getting 7 inches. Okay, cool.
And then I have characters explode when they die and do mortal wounds.
Love it.
So I've done
You've done 3, yeah?
Yeah, I've done 3. I need to do 1, I think. I'm doing Saboteur here.
It's really bad there. That's really bad. On the halfway point, going that way.
Yeah.
Cool. Definitely Knights, just 5. Yep, I've got 4 down.
Okay. Let's put some other water.
An inch away from the wall, yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet. Dance is going there. Have you got reduced deep strikes? Can you do deep strike 6?
No.
Sweet. Cool. Dance it.
So everything has advanced 7 out of assault, or no?
Everything has advance and charge.
Yeah.
I can advance and shoot any unit for 1 CP. Deathwing Knights don't have any weapon profile.
Yeah.
It's just combat, right? I'll put my book over here just to make sure you can see everything.
Yeah. Put the Saboteur down.
What's the defense profile on a vehicle?
The vehicles.
Yeah.
So that's just a Rhino defense profile, and then these are T7, 8 wounds, 3 up armor save.
Okay, cool. Scout your scouts.
Yep.
Oh, it's just in case you wanted to read anything up.
Yeah, I'll
There's a lot of space back there. And you have advance and charge on
I'll keep an
Steve's. Okay, cool. On the bottom floor, they're going to move.
Yeah. I've not been pressing it.
So that's something.
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, just remembering, Steve, that's going to be tricky. So. Okay, cool. So that's 1 unit of 2, yeah?
Yeah, 1 unit 2.
Awesome. ICC, get +1 to hit if you're a character unit.
Yeah.
Have you got any character units?
Yeah. So all the aberrants and 1 unit of Gene Stealers and the Messmore. So I've got like 5 character units.
Okay, and the aberrants, toughness 6.
6.
3 wounds, 4 plus fatal pain.
3 wounds, 5 up feel no pain. -1 to wound if you're above their strength. Above their toughness.
Awesome. How many wounds? You said 3.
Right.
You said 3 wounds, yeah? 3 wounds.
3 wounds. Let's put this one here. Put some gene stealers here.
Have you got redeploys?
Huh?
Redeploy?
What?
Have you got any redeploys?
No.
Thanks, then.
Huh? Bike's done.
As mentioned, I can resurrect one, and
Yeah.
we got OC3 because of banner.
Okay. Are you all done or?
I've got one unit. My last unit's coming down now.
Okay.
They all have infiltrate. That's a lot of infiltrate there, mate. Last unit.
Yeah. Stick saboteur there.
At least you haven't got the blips anymore, though, eh?
Yeah. Well, I do, but it's kind of.
Cool.
I
Finish
think
off, please.
done. Just a reminder of what's in the truck.
All right, awesome.
In the tray.
Yep. All the first turn.
Yeah.
And fun. Awesome. One.
Is that a one?
That's a one. One.
Yeah.
Sixes. Cool. I'll be using your dice, which is less confusing. My bad. Yeah, good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, man. Right. So these are dice, that's a tray. Awesome.
Yeah. 1 CP. Cards.
I'm going to put my CP dice up here, okay, mate?
Huh? Yeah, I've got scout moves
We're
actually.
going to have scouts in. And you're going first. Oh, that's good.
Right, scout moves.
So while they're doing their scout moves and that, this is quite an aggressive deployment, I think, from Patrick, Dark Angels. He is just there. It's just like there in the middle. I think depending on how the scouts go with the bridge runners, there could be some angles there for getting some mining laser shots out, picking off some Deathwing Knights, whatever they're called.
Yeah, there's a few people in the chat saying that these mining lasers might eat a few Deathwing boys.
Yeah. AP3, high damage. You just start.
In
Start
Patrick's
chipping away.
defence, what we've seen a lot with GSC is their ability to just jam you in and then jam you in the whole game, never-endingly. With big aberrant boys that come back. They've definitely been tinkered down a little bit, haven't they, with that?
Yes.
But still, it's a core part of their gameplay, and it's getting you some
Absolutely. We're just chatting with Nick about it. Like they both have the ability. I think the Death Ring Knights have got, or whatever they are. Some of the Dark Angels units have got the advance and charge. So, and obviously the Gene Stealers in GSC have that, and you got Infiltrating Aberrants. So both players have the ability to try and box you in. There's very aggressive deployments from both of them. I think it'd be interesting to see if Adam goes for it, going first with
It's
GSC.
going to be a rumble. It's going to be a bloodbath.
Let's go have fun.
You want to split the deck? Of course, man. Thank you. For my turn one, I get Assassination.
Awesome.
Engage on all fronts.
Engage and assassinate. Awesome. I have 1, 2, 3 characters. Here, there.
Yeah. Not great.
Oh, they're great for me.
Yeah. Okay. Let's roll to see if I get a CP. No. I do not. Oh, roll, yeah. You need to throw something at me every time.
Yeah.
Right. These Gene Stealers gonna roll for an advance.
Yep.
Speculative advance. 2.
No.
Not ideal.
What's the base move?
8.
Play me.
Do I go for it? So how far away are those? They are
That is
there.
to him.
That is 18 away.
18 away.
The 7-inch charge if you don't react to move. Do I throw some Stealers away? Probably
I'll
not.
just write the Death Ring Knights in front of him. Put the Death Ring Knights in front of you, go,
Merely just scratch the paintwork. Right.
So the advance for them,
They're not going to move.
they're not going to move.
Needed more than a 2.
Fair enough. These guys, same thing.
These ones. See how far they advance.
It's a 5.
Right. A 13.
They are fast.
Yeah. And he was 1 inch away from the wall. He's going to go to there.
Awesome. So you are 4-inch charge for me?
Yep, and I get +1 to charge.
You get +1 to charge. Okay, cool. So, hang on. What's your shooting like? You've got
What's my
nothing.
strength?
No, it's shooting like. You've got one laser that can shoot, and that guy can come around. I'm going to react to move for these boys.
Yep.
So now it's going to be a 9-inch, because I'll be 4.
Yeah.
So I was 10 away.
Huh?
Yeah. If I was 10 away, it's a.
Yeah. These aberrants are going to advance.
Just in front of them. Can they advance and charge?
I wish. That would
Oh.
be very. It's going to slot in. Yeah. saboteur slightly.
Oh no. Has he got a
Indirect gun. How aggressive do I want to be, considering you're just going to rush me?
and that's a character, yeah?
Huh?
That's a character.
Tough one.
It's difficult, isn't it, for Adam, Luke? Because we're all right that Patrick has deployed really aggressively, but it's a case of like how hard do you want to go into all that stuff?
100%.
You need some good advance rolls. And
You
get
do.
it with the Gene Stealers. Got it with the Aberrants.
You do, and also, so like that aberrant unit in the far corner, they're never charging, and then the Gene Stealers have been denied with the reactive. So going first feels like you want to be aggressive and box them in, but it's difficult to get into any meaningful spots.
Yeah, you don't want to half commit and then lose loads of key assets and not be in a good position and can't really stage.
No, and other than the aberrants, a lot of it's just paper thin, and we'll just die on the swing back. We've even got to be careful with like that the 2-inch advance that he roll in try and get into the scouts or whatever. Even if he gets into the scouts, the bikes could heroic and then pick up the Gene Stealers. So you wouldn't even necessarily get engaged on all fronts. You just wait. Yeah, you've traded a unit of scouts for a unit of Gene Stealers. So yeah, it's obviously I obviously use the reactive, so he can't heroic necessarily. But I mean, it's just things to be mindful of. It's not as simple as just rushing.
Good first turn, very
Shooting?
shooting, yeah.
You've got an indirect gun, that's one.
Right, so into these scouts.
Oh, you've got loads of mortars as well, don't you? Fair
Yeah.
enough.
So into the scouts.
Yep.
You okay? True. Yeah. You need a stick. So how many shots? So that is 5 plus 3 plus 1 last. Yep. In on 5s. Moving on 3s. It's 3. AP nothing, and you get covered.
One goes through.
Okay.
But everyone's plus 1 AP now against them, yeah?
Huh?
Everyone's plus 1 AP.
And ignores cover. The next mortar. Same again. In on 5s.
That's good.
Wounding on 3s.
Still
1.
one.
AP minus 1.
I think that's a 6. That's a 6.
The saboteur hitting the same squad.
Has he got the same weapon as well?
It's 1 less strength and plus 1 to hit. So 6.
That's the thing, hits on 4s, yeah?
So hits on 4s, wounds on 3s.
Oh, so I thought it was 1 less strength.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
5 at AP minus 1, ignores cover.
You kill a guy and a second one.
Yep. Now the final saboteur. How many shots?
The other saboteur.
Huh?
You've got 2 of them.
I got 3.
It's amazing.
That is 6.
Why is it 6? Is it?
So it's D6 plus 3 blast.
Okay, cool.
Only one hit. One wound.
He's
AP
not
minus
far.
one, so
There's a cover, yeah?
ignore cover, AP minus.
That's a bit good, that.
That's it for shooting.
Oh, interesting. 5 plus or 4 plus Fiona Payne?
5 plus. GC is going to try a long bomb charge.
It's a 10, so it'll be a 9.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ten.
They hit on 2 still, or?
Huh?
They hit on 2 still?
Yeah, they do. You know them, you love them.
Pardon?
You know them, you love them. Gene.
Oh, okay, because yours are different to Nid's ones.
Yeah, mine get free advancing charge.
So, yeah.
No rerolls. Is it showing up wrong? Yeah, that's fine. Right. Bang! They're going in. Can you just smush them in?
Of course, of course.
So they'd be walking all the way around. Roll them all at once.
We got ones, yeah? AP,
AP minus 3 now.
I'm going to pick them up, mate.
Sure. I picked up the 25 dust.
I'm an
Yeah.
awful person.
Yeah.
Man. Come on. Cool.
That is it.
Yeah, they won't be able to get backwards, they won't be able to get anywhere.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Cool, cool, cool. 2 wounds each, 5 plus Sinvan, no Fiona Pains.
Yep.
Awesome. And it's just. It's just finished scissors. Now it's, nope, now it's on mine. Now it's on mine.
So I scored
Engage?
2 for engage on the front. And I'm binning assassination for a CP.
Of course. Right. Do you want to cut these? Sabotage and Storm Hostile.
Saboteur.
That's an interesting one. They're going to OC 1 each. Sweet. That's going to have to be my oath target as well then.
Yep.
Cool. Are they just the objective as well?
Oh. They is, but they shouldn't have been because that was making.
That's fine. Right. First trick of DWK. 6. So that's 11.
That's the Deathwing Knights, yeah.
They're really fast sometimes.
So if you move within 9 of the thing, you take mortals.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realise there was a guy there. Azzy's unit is going to try and advance. 2. They're going to go there. You're going to pop out and shoot me. I'm just going to hide behind this cover here, actually.
Yeah.
And that's a 5-inch charge.
Okay.
They don't get pluses or anything.
No. You're not muscular enough.
The front DWK unit, the 5. So that's 10. How far was the charge? So how far is the charge?
That is
14?
Yeah, I can't see it. 14 or 15.
Cool.
So
All right, so 15. I'll write down 15.
if you're going
And
straight in,
if I'm going 5 inches, I've got a 5-inch charge then, yeah?
yeah. Although you'll have to go
And
round.
it's not an in-tray one. It's just a measuring one. Okay. Yeah, fine. So is it a 15-inch charge?
So to get to there, but you'll. So these were like an inch away.
I could fit a guy in that corner
You
there.
can fit one guy in the corner.
That's
if you
good enough
want.
for me.
Yeah.
And that's Steelers, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. So 5 inches away would be there.
You are gonna trigger my landmine and take some mortal wounds.
Okay. Is it automatic go off once
On
per
a 2
game?
plus, it goes off.
Is it once per game?
Yeah.
And how much other mortals do you have?
It's D3 plus 3 mortal wounds.
And how many others have you got?
1 on each saboteur.
Cool. I'll pop the watcher.
You're popping the watcher.
Oh, I'll pop the watcher then, yeah.
Oh, do you have to do that at the start of the phase?
No, it's when it's allocated.
Is it? I can't remember with Dark Angels.
It's,
I see if I roll a 2 up.
2 procs, yeah.
Yeah.
What's but any phase just after mortal wound is allocated.
Okay.
So how many was it?
So that was the hit. So now it's D3 plus 3. So 5 more wounds.
So one's taken 3 wounds.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Those pesky landmines, Luke.
Yeah, I'll have a little saboteur.
Pesky landmines.
Sabotage.
How do you think that Gene Stealer turn was, Luke? Got a couple of points. Fairly defensive. Now he's going to get some Dark Angels up in his grill.
Turn was fairly flat, I think, and I think the damage is going to be done now because he's going to take a few slaps.
He almost didn't deploy to capitalise on the turn first, but then the rolls work. The rolls work fab on the advances.
No, that was rough, but I think Patrick, rightly or wrongly, Patrick said I'm just going to go on the line and just run at you, and he had that big brick of pain. So it's sort of damned if you do, damned if you don't charge that horrible brick.
Yeah, and like you said, the fact that in this edition units can just pile in just with the strat and get involved in the rumble means you've got to be quite careful when you've got huge blobs of really good
Yeah,
melee troops also next to each other. The old heroic intervention.
yeah. But he's got stuff in. He's got stuff staged, so this could all just be part of the master plan.
So he's going to 14.
Yeah.
And they're all going to go behind him because it's obviously less than 14 now.
Yeah.
Have you got any strat? -1 to be wounded, +1 for charges. Anything else?
What's that? My strats?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the 6-inch pile and consolidate. Explosions when I die.
She's going to get in the corner there.
Yeah.
7 inches just there, just so you can't see her. Scouts coming out.
Okay.
Don't care about this thing. Advance on this Lancer.
Yep.
Okay. 13. Nice little cushy gap there.
Cruising.
It's cruising for cruising. Okay. 1 CP advance to shoot
For that.
for the Lancer.
Yeah.
Big gun. Big gun and stubborn. It's never see anything in range.
How many CP? Oh,
I've got 1 left. Big guns. You're the oath target.
Yeah.
I've got a lancer, but 2 hits. 2 wounds. -1 to wound, so
One.
lancer reroll. 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Income.
Go through there in. They'll go through there.
First one D3, so 6.
6. Feel no pain. You can do it. No. 1 dead.
And the second one is 9.
Ah, even better.
Okay.
2 dead.
Stubber. Who wants to hit? All hit. Don't worry about it. Everything into them.
Yep.
I'll get the small arms first. Toughness 4 still, yeah?
Yep. Toughness 4. Oh dear.
I think this is the one we go. D3 shots from the anti-air gun. 3 shots. Full hit. Straight 8. So 3 wounds.
5.
AP1, but I think you got
1 goes through.
2 damage.
2 damage. Kills 1.
And the big gun. 2 hits. 2 saves, please. On the invuln. One
dead.
gets. Okay. Charges. These knights into them.
Yep.
7.
Make it.
That's enough. 7. So he's going to go that way. He's going that way. He's going there. He'll go there. Everyone will get in. ICC.
Yep.
5. Nope.
Okay.
First brick of Deathwing Knights.
Yeah.
That's the 5 needed.
Just to get the one guy in.
So I got one guy, and he'll be able, and I can pilot, and I'll be able to attack through the wall there. So I get one guy there, and he's touching the wall there.
Okay. I mean, I meant to do them.
Oh no, if you go through, okay, that's fine, that's fine. So I definitely get one guy in,
And then.
and I need a longer charge.
That is correct. Otherwise, he'll be all on his own.
So I'm going to CP that.
Yep.
7. So I'll be able to get one guy in, and then some more will be able to pilot in.
Yep. So this unit of aberrants can heroic for free, because they are the infiltrating ones.
Okay, cool. 7, so one guy will go there. Then we get to there. Is that right? One guy gets to there. Shh, I'm not gonna put this. One guy gets to 7, so he's going to go to there. One guy gets to 7, so he's going to go to there. 7, so he goes to there. I'm only going to get one guy to attack, aren't I?
Yes.
Just-
So I'm gonna heroic now.
Yep. You get him.
And 8. Oh man. 8.
He's definitely, it was an 8-incher.
Yep.
Thanks for the one, that's me.
One of those first turns.
They fail the charge. she's going to try.
Can she advance?
Oh, no, she didn't advance. She moved 7.
Oh, yeah. She going in?
8. 16. Lance is going to try and do it.
Yeah.
And done, 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 done. Cool. That's a bit disappointing, but nothing we can do, is it?
No.
Have you got enough for interrupt?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have 3 CP.
You didn't spend any, do you? I'm going to go over there first.
Yeah.
They're all touching. So he's 3 to there, so he goes into him. And he's going to touch base with him. Yay! Just like that. As he's in base with these, he's attacking them, they're attacking that way.
Yeah.
Sounds
All
good. One. These are the 4 Deathwing Knights.
Yeah. Okay. Just go for it. Yeah. He made a face.
Two seconds, boys are just shaking something at the table. Hope you're keeping well on this. What's it like outside? Is it sunny? It's a bit sunny, isn't it? We're enjoying ourselves. In the UK, we finally got a bit of sun. But who wants to be outside when you can play loads of 40k? It's what we think about all week. And it's what we enjoy doing on the weekend. So thanks for tuning in and watching on Epic Flail.
It's
it is.
cloudy and rainy.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad we're inside. That's the great thing about the UK. You can never really be disappointed you're not outside. Guest appearance of Nick. Nick's off again. It's all going on.
You must end closer to the closest enemy model.
Okay, cool.
So if they're closer, then you can't go.
Just doing just tidying up the piling moves.
One miss. It's not bad.
Yeah.
No, it's yeah. 4. That's 3 pieces, my friend.
And they're AP2.
AP2, damage 2.
So I'm going to have to roll 2 at a time.
Yep.
First one takes 2 wounds.
Yep.
And the third one kills 1. Does he play on death on a 4-up? It's supposed to be after you do it, but if you're fine with it.
Yeah, because no one else can attack that, yeah?
Freeze. Freeze. 2. AP -2. Fine.
And the sergeant into the Cedars.
Yep.
That's awful. Toughness 4, right?
Yeah.
Just the 1.
5 up. Kills 1.
Okay, over here. 5 into the Cedars over here.
Do I want to interrupt? I guess I will interrupt. Interrupting 2 CP.
Yeah.
They're all full health.
Everyone's full health.
Okay, I'm going to do the big abominant first. 3 attacks. All. 3 hits.
T5.
2s to wound. 2 wounds. AP -2. Faith in the Emperor there. How many got left? 3 normals, so I guess I should pile in.
Yeah.
Nine. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s.
Just 4.
4.
AP.
-2.
1 goes through.
2 damage. Well, reduced to 1.
Just the 1. Oh, awesome. And
Not-
they've done.
Yeah, that's it done.
Cool. So I'll continue as planned. Assassin. It's just not good enough.
Wound on. What's the strength? Or is it
5.
5. Okay. Do they ignore inbound still?
Nice. Nice one. I'll go to the city situation over here. Sergeant first. No, sorry. Unit first. Everyone's in the unit. Hammers first. Maces first, not hammers. So one less.
Yep.
Straight 6. So
4s.
4s. Sorry. 8.
8. I'm just going to have to slow roll these again.
Go, go, go.
So that, just keep track of how many I'm rolling. So 2.
Yep.
1 survives on 1 wound.
Yes, that's 2 done.
Kills 1 for 3.
Okay, so that's 3 dice done. You've got 8. You've got 5 left.
1 survives on 1 wound.
So
That's another 2.
that's 2 done. You've got 3 left.
Kills that one. So that's 2 dead.
And
That's for that one.
that's the 3rd one done. So you've got 2 left, yeah?
Yeah. Kills 3.
Kills 3. How many you got left?
Yeah.
So it's just the
Just the character.
character. And the sergeant.
Yeah.
I'll reroll that in the pot.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Sustain. 1 goes in.
Yeah.
Uh,
See strength 6 still.
straight 6, but 1 death wound and 3 saves.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
All damage 1.
All damage 2. So that's
No.
8 damage you'll take.
Nasty. 5 ups. That's just enough to kill him.
Awesome.
I'm going to explode him for 1 CP.
Sorry.
Does he explode on a 2+? Yes.
How much more is it?
2d3.
That's amazing. I am gonna. Where's allocated? So it's after you roll.
Yeah. So it's
Oh, I'm gonna. 4. I have 1 wounded. And the other mortal guy is there, isn't he? If I
yeah,
come
the other
within
more
9
ones
of them.
there. Yeah.
And that's D6.
How?
It was D6 or was it?
It was 2d3. So
It's the same thing, isn't it?
he exploded for 2d3.
Oh, so you couldn't do that.
I can do the other.
No, you couldn't because it's assassin. You're within 12.
Oh, then
So
12,
put your
yeah,
CB
okay,
back,
yeah,
it's
so
fine.
Yeah.
Put your CB back.
Does he stand back up on a 2+?
No, you wouldn't able to explode because it costs.
Yeah. So I was going to see if he stood back up.
Okay,
I
cool.
just rolled, so he didn't.
He didn't.
Unless you want to take the 2 up from my strat as that.
Okay,
but
cool. Yeah, it's cool.
if you're sure.
Yeah.
It's just whether he stood back up or not.
Oh, you just rolled a 1.
Yeah. So is he dead yet?
Yeah. Okay, cool. You'll fight back to everyone else.
Right. So the aberrants are respawning, spending 5.
5
5
points. You have 5 left, yeah?
Okay. Means I get to place a blip somewhere. Oh yeah, refund the CP. What have you got in there?
Scouts.
Uh,
And they come back without the character, yeah?
have a blip in the corner, so you have to move there. If you. What's that?
The character can't come back.
Yeah, the character. Well, he would if you rolled a 2 up. Not part of the unit. Yeah. Okay, so my strike's back on the canvas.
Yeah.
So that is 12 attacks. They would pile in. In on 2s. So toughness 4.
Correct. 5.
5 saves.
Damage.
1.
Jeez. That's unfortunate. Okay, cool. I've got Storm.
Storm, hostile, yeah.
Storm hostile. Yeah, so I scored 4 points.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Yeah. I scored 4 points. And end of... I'm bidding sabotage. You get a fight back with the Steelers. And they've
Oh, yeah.
already- yeah, so you get a fight back over there. yeah.
And here, yeah. Cool. Right, so the Steelers first.
Can't believe the assassin didn't kill anything. Assassin didn't kill anything. Yeah. But I needed CP for that charge.
So,
There is one wounded there, yeah?
Huh?
There is one of my guys wounded.
yes. Oh, yeah, because they got blown up by the mine.
Who's this with?
Team Steelers.
Awesome. You hit the two?
5 to wound.
You hit the twos, yeah?
Yeah,
Awesome.
that is take 3 saves, AP -2. Now this squad. One, two, three, four. Killed 1 arrow. So 16 again. Should have just kept hold of my dice. Threes. Upgrade. Threes.
6.
6. AP -2.
So, damage.
Yeah, 1 damage because now the big guy's gonna hit. Gonna kill a one person, 1 wound person. 3.
Maybe
Oh
not.
dear.
Maybe not.
This is not 2s. You might not even kill that. No.
Doesn't kill it. Awesome. I believe I control that point.
I might. Oh yeah, because there's only 4 people.
There's 4 people.
Uh,
Because if he's based down, you've got 1 there,
yeah.
2, 3.
I guess, can I pile in? Consolidate round? Yes? That's how it works?
Piled in at the beginning, right?
I guess. The pile in consolidate?
So it'll be contested.
Yeah,
So would I be able to pile in as
I
well?
guess. It's going to be really hard to measure because you're in the corner. So I
Yeah.
should have been, unless you fit like exactly in the corner. Because I've actually got this 2, yeah, so I'd have 5 on there if that guy's on.
Okay. Sure, come see, come see.
So I don't think he
Because he based you, because he had to charge and
Yeah,
he
that's
got enough space, you wouldn't be able to pile in around him.
Yeah.
I'd have an extra space behind him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool, so that's just yeah, so that's contested then.
It's contested, yeah?
Yeah.
So your turn.
Cool.
You have one point.
1 CP,
Yep, 1 CP each.
on a 4 up.
You get another one.
Yep. Nice.
Unfortunate.
Draw my cards. Area denied. Behind enemy line.
Oh, behind. You got. Do they come on straight away?
Yeah, they can do.
Okay, cool.
They can deep strike in normally. And I've got a hand flame.
Okay, so it's turn 2, yeah. That's the adverse, or can it be anything?
So that's just if that's where they can rapid ingress on if they want.
Okay, cool. But if I move towards it, it goes away still, or is that a thing?
Okay.
Is it if I move within line, or is it if you come within
If
line?
you move,
If I move.
so you can just sit there. What's the defensive profiles of all the knights?
Over here. Was it the one something? Where was he?
Just checking that consolidation. Could be careful with consolidations, aren't you, Luke? 'Cause you have to move towards the closest model. I don't think you can move.
You have to aim closer to the closest enemy model, but not as close as possible. Just closer than you were at
To
the start.
to the nearest one to you when you start
Mm.
to move,
So I guess
which didn't happen there, did it? I don't think so.
I don't
I think
know.
they're just cleaning that up.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but it does. As long as he's ended closer, then it's okay. So I think it's all good.
Do you know what? That's what we like, Luke, in life, innit? As long as it's all good.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what else? So the defensive profile of these, they got
T5, 4 up, 3 up, normal. I can place wounds on the command squad, which
Yeah.
is 5% back. And I can bring but one back a turn.
and they have 3 wounds.
4 wounds.
4 wounds.
And obviously reactive move if I so wish it.
Okay.
1 CP.
Yeah. So I am just going to have to.
And you've got a lot of stuff coming on this turn, eh?
You move the clock. Here's me. Yeah.
It's you, yes.
The Steelers are just going to like move block.
Oh no! My shooting was awful, so
Do you have full back and shoot?
I have no full back and shoot shots.
I won't bother charging. These are just going to line up shots on these.
I'll get cover from that, yeah?
Huh?
I'll get cover from that.
Yes. I guess I can move them a bit more.
I'll
Oh, yeah,
always
there's
go
still
for
that
that.
guy.
Is this coming back on or is this dead?
So this is stuff to come on. Right.
I can then try all my jumping.
I was just checking more about the consolidation rule. It's good turn for Dark Angels there. I think, what it, folks, they're definitely asserting themselves up the board. Nick's happy because he loves Dark Angels. He's also about 5 to 8 seconds behind me, so he'll probably look over, I reckon, in about, I don't know, any time now, and smile at me. I know. That's why I just said in 5 seconds you're going to look at me. No, it looks like Nick's more than 5 seconds behind me because he's still looking fairly bewildered and confused. Nick, I was just saying
What
that
you
you
on
love.
about?
I was just saying you love Dark Angels.
I do actually. I love
Yeah,
the way they have different rules for different days and what time of day
I say-
it is,
yeah.
what the weather is.
I said you'd be very happy with how this one's going with the Dark Angels feeling quite comfortable with themselves.
I just want to see the ones with the maces get hold of the vehicles. See what they do.
Our church cameras are being very naughty today, not listening to me when I press the buttons. Up come the aberrants into the Tour de France in the middle of the board.
It does. It looks a good battle. If you look at the actual cinematics of it, it looks cool.
Does, mate? It's like a little Charge of the Light Brigade
Yeah.
manoeuvre going down the middle of the board, followed up by a tank. It's a big hit of Gene Stealers.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're still discussing a few things with the judge. So yeah,
If you join the stream, folks, please like and subscribe to Epic Flail. We appreciate everyone that's watching, taking the time out to see some 40k UKTC Super Major down in Portsmouth. We've got 3, 4, 5, 7 games lined up for you over 2 days.
Yep.
This is the last one for today, and then we'll be back in the morning for 2 more rounds before we go to a shadow round and a final.
And a very late night for us.
It'll be a late one. It'll be a late one.
But luckily it's a local one.
Yeah, it's not too far for us, this is it, Nick? This is probably the closest event for us South Coast.
This is the closest
South
event by
Coast
a
characters.
long.
Yeah. Serves us right for living by the sea. At the bottom of the country. How do you folks think this one's going to go? Luke was quite confident with GSC at the beginning, but after that ropey first turn, I feel is less inclined to be so confident.
Yeah, I think it was a bit, as it was described, as quite a flat turn.
It was a bit flat, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I think he's staging to come and jump up and down a little bit. So.
He wants to do, yeah. Just see how much he can do. How are you getting on over there, Nick? Are you enjoying yourself with all that sugar?
I'll tell you what, I'm so tired.
Nick was like, I'm tired. We've got about 10 sweet shops of sweets.
I know, but yeah, I'm an old man. I've missed my afternoon nap.
Luke's bringing me model. What's he got here for me?
So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's nice to have a bit of a chat with chat, if that makes sense.
It always makes sense, mate. To have a little little chat with you.
Stretch my legs if you're all right here still.
Right, Luke. Yeah, you don't worry about us, Luke. You just wander around, Luke. You do you. Leave us in the front lines.
Yeah. Do you want a reactive move? No. Gene sealers are going to advance out then. So this is all one big squad. Or not?
It's one big squad.
These gene sealers are going to advance out of the truck.
They're going places, they are. They are going places.
They are, yeah. So I've got area denial. So they're out of 6 of the middle.
Out of 6 of who?
Of the middle for area denial.
Yes.
And then, so these are just, so they can move another 14. Jesus.
That's fast, isn't it?
They can go anywhere. Okay, so, yeah, so I would have got 10 for primary. So he's going there to have his friends out. They can fit in there. 14. I'm going to go 10. 4. He goes 12. 2.
This, Patriarch give them lethals. And,
Dead wounds.
not to the scouts.
He's got a massive base. Yeah. Should just be able to
You can
multi-charge.
you can multi-charge and you
Move
can
him there and then move Patriarch through.
yeah you can get some guys touch like that.
Cool.
These guys are a problem.
Oh, they're not a problem.
They are a problem.
Oh, they are. Good. And his bomb's already gone off, hasn't it?
So, got an 8-inch bomb and grenade strap. 3 grenade strap.
And they haven't done theirs yet. They have.
Yeah, that mine's still active.
Oh, no. Yeah, they haven't yet, have they?
Huh?
They haven't done their mortal protection yet.
No, no. Well, Morton's gonna stay. Yeah. I think that's it for now. Here. Saboteur's just going. Saboteur's hiding back. It's okay. Just there. Stuff. Okay. I think that's it for now.
Awesome.
So I've got deep strike stuff.
Yep.
So
So, yeah, you got up to here, man.
can I drop a 5-man there?
I'm going to put the area where you can.
Yeah.
So anywhere in that little bubble.
Need 2 things, don't I? It'll work at one point. I think that's it. Oh no, my aberrants come in.
They got to come over here as well, or anywhere, but it's free for up in English.
Yeah, so anywhere. Need 1 more aberrant. He's somewhere. 3, 4. They're on the bottom floor, right?
They're on the bottom floor, yeah. I can put them there if you want me to. It's just more assembling so you can see I have a unit.
There he is.
What damage are Aberrant's weapons? 2.
2. Just because they've been hitting into Deathwing Knights, they've been a bit lackluster. Right, I think that's it for moving. Cool. So I am going to shoot things. Cool. This water buggy is going to shoot into them.
Yep.
How many shots first? 5.
+1 blast.
Yeah. +1 blast.
So hang on, so it's 5 + 3 + blast. Wow. Wow.
4s, so I can see them for a change. 4s,
5.
5, AP nothing.
1 goes
Takes
through.
the wound.
Yep.
Stubbers are long range.
Cool.
Twin linked, 1 more. take 1 more 2 oxide. Cool. Now all the mining lasers.
That's the last count, isn't it?
Yeah. First, I'm going to free grenade strap into them.
Yeah.
Right. And then they're just going to shoot all things. 2 mortals. Now they're actual shooting, so it's just going to be everything into them.
Cool, yeah. From him, yeah?
Yeah, cool. So the demolition charge, 2, in on 3s, winning on 3s, 1, goes through, so you reduce to 1 damage. The explosive charge, indirect gun, so that's 6 because there's below blast now. 10 on 3. Your toughness 5. Pause. 2 more at AP -1. 1 goes through. Yep. Happy, yeah.
What range is it?
So it's outside the rapid fire range. On my mortar, actually no, I don't want to do that. So the stubbers into them, the mortar into your bikes.
Sounds good.
Stubbers. Re-rolling.
Where'd you roll
Okay.
wounds?
Huh?
Where'd you re-roll wounds?
The stubbers are 20.
Oh, okay.
In the mortar into the bikes.
Yep.
How many's in the unit?
9.
+3, +1 for blast. 10 on 5s. The 1 hit I needed. 3s.
It's fine. So everything's AP, extra AP against them to end the turn.
Yeah. Cool. The last cannons into the.
Cool.
And the stubbers. I'll do the stubbers first. Just in case I get 2 wounds. It's hoping hit on 3s. 5s, re-rolling. 3 at AP -1, ignore cover.
You got to mix the mortar, yeah?
Yeah, so
They're all happy.
yeah. Now the mining lasers, D3 shots. 3 shots. 10 on 3s. Winning on 2s. 2. Fine. I'm just going to spend my life bouncing off those 4 up in ones. That is all my shooting. The hand flamers, I guess, can go into
Yeah.
these. So 4 hand flamers. That's a lot.
Mate, come on. You don't have to roll so high. You don't have to roll so high.
I mean, it's not going to make much difference.
Really?
8, 12. So I had 24. Roll this
22,
twice.
isn't it?
Just roll it twice.
That's 22, yeah? 6, 6.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
11 times 2.
12. Was there 10 here? And I have 1 dice, please.
I've got 1 times 2.
So 5. Re-rolling everything because you're on an objective. Nice. That many.
4. It's a 4. It's a 9.
9. 3 up. 1 hit.
1 death. Make your charge longer.
Huh?
Make your charge longer.
Cool. Charges then.
Charges.
Let's try and do the long charge into the.
Aberrants, yeah?
Yeah.
So that was 10 because I pulled the close guy off.
So these guys into the bikes. They're just going to make it in. I'll see how far.
I need to roll it.
Huh?
I need to roll it to see where you go.
7. So I want to stay outside of 6. Nothing there within 6, right?
Nothing's in 6.
Yeah, just let me know.
That's going to be a 7, yeah?
Yeah.
So he would have to base somewhere on there, yeah? No, it's fine. I said he wouldn't be able to get all the way around.
Yeah.
So you need to find up,
Yeah.
and that would still be area denial.
I guess I can move him a bit further out, can't I?
So you need less than 5. AP 2 damage 1.
Yeah.
But dev wounds, yeah?
Yeah. They're all dead wounds. I'm going to multi-charge the
and I'm
for you.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the interrupt. No, not the interrupt, the heroic.
Yeah.
How many attacks?
6 on the charge.
Damage 1, dead damage 2.
He's damage 3.
He's damage 3. I can't stop that. I'm going to do these guys, heroic into these.
Yep.
That's 6. Sorry. Yeah. 10, so I'm going to go around from there. Yep. He's going to get to there, and then there, and there. And then one guy will go there.
Yeah.
So, bang, bang. Oh no! There. Oh, he's good. Yep.
They're just going to charge in, I guess.
Into all 3, yeah?
Yep. Into those 2.
Cool.
Oh, thing.
6, yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Nope. I've got no CP left.
Okay. That's it.
Once you get behind enemy, you've got it.
Yeah, an area tonight.
Area denial is going to be a very tricky one to get.
Why can't I just get points for standing on objectives?
Yep.
Cool. So it doesn't matter where I start. Because
I've got no
I
CP,
start,
so
yeah.
as long as you're not over there, it's fine. And he would have to base there, right?
So those. These 2 into the scouts.
Yep.
And this. Pause. 4 AP minus 2.
6s.
I
You
think-
kill
Yeah.
1 and a bit.
There was a dead wounded there, but we could not it.
So,
Right. The other one's into the bike.
it's the bikes, yeah? These are just Steelers, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. And T5.
Yeah, so 5s and
And devs, yeah?
remember the dead this time.
2 devs.
2 dead. And 4 at AP minus 3.
AP3.
Yeah, you got hit by the mortar.
So 4 kills the guy, and another guy's on 2 wounds.
Yeah. Patriarch then.
And he's a damage 3, yeah? Strength 6.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Twin length. In on 2s.
That's good enough for me.
Wounding on 3s.
Yep.
Rerolling. 1 dev wounds and 2 at -4.
So
Kills 1.
2 goes to kill a guy. That one kills the guy, because he's on 2 wounds. Oh, sorry. The 2 wounds comes off first, and the rest will kill him.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Ambulance.
Yep. I'm gonna hit the bikes. Twenty attacks. Hit on 3. Wounding on 3. Oh dear. That is
Damage 2.
damage 2, 5 AP minus 3.
Is that including the character? Okay, cool. 5. 2 damage each. We're going to take it on the banner first.
Okay.
He's got a 5% on, that's why. So 1 go through, so I've got 3 left.
Yep.
Banner's dead.
Yep. And then there's 2 left, which kills another guy.
Which kills the guy.
Now the character.
Yep.
In on 3. Wounding on 2s. Right, so that's AP minus 3, D6 plus 1 damage.
There you go through.
Okay. First one.
Just kills the bike, yep.
Next one.
Kills the
Kills
bike.
Next one. Kills it.
Awesome, you've taken out the Outriders, but not the command squad.
Yep.
That's really powerful. Okay. That's a lot more powerful than I thought. Okay. Cool, can I fight back?
Yeah, you can fight
I'm
back.
going to start over there. This gentleman is going to go into Steelers, because you're against the wall now. And that's into Steelers, 2 guys into those tips. Can I have some dice, please?
Sure thing. Have a bunch of red dice.
Thank you.
Do you want more?
No, I'll do it one time. The gentleman on the outside hitting Steelers.
Yep.
Full hit.
3s. Involves. 2 Steelers dead.
And the sergeant, again, into the Steelers.
Yep.
How many Steelers left?
2.
Full hit. And straight 6 of 3s, I believe. 1 dev and 4 saves, please.
So 1 dead and 4 saves. Dead Steelers.
The 2 knights into the advents.
Yep.
Straight 6 of 4s.
Yep.
So 3, please.
3, damage 2.
Damage 2, please.
Just low roll them. First one. Survives on 1 wound. Last one.
Oh, nice one. They get a fight back.
Yep. So he's going to actually properly pile in this time.
Yep. So you got 3 on that point now as well, yeah?
Yes.
Awesome.
There's a guy on 1.
Correct.
So I'll swing with the normal ones first. So that is 4 left. 4 times 3 is 12. In on 3s. Wounding on 3.
6.
6, AP minus 2.
You kill it.
Yep. Now the leader. In on 3s. Wounding on 2s. Oh. 1.
It's fine. Over here.
Yep.
I'll do the. It doesn't matter which order, does it? It doesn't matter any orders. You've attacked everyone
yeah,
over
no.
here.
I guess I should have piled in if that you consolidated. I guess with these,
Yes, so you've got to consolidate into.
you're fine with that.
The guy on bike. 1 miss.
Sorry, Lance. Just appeared to knock the microphone out. It was 2 seconds.
Four guys, and then I'll do the sergeants afterwards. This one.
Yep.
Forced wound.
Yep, that is right. Smash him.
That's not very good at all, mate. So 6 piece.
Yeah. Oh, should have been on you.
6 piece.
6 is 6. You said
6 piece, yep.
first one. Oh, there was a guy on 1.
He was the guy on 1.
Yeah,
So how
I just killed 2.
kick up, yeah.
Just give me 2 seconds, folks. I'm just resetting the microphone.
Over here. Scout goes to there to pile in.
Yep.
Right. Got my special weapons, sniper and a rocket. So it's straight 4, toughness 4.
Yeah.
2 wounds. No APs.
Fine, cool.
Sergeant, 4 attacks, normal do 3 attacks. These are AP1. Straight 4. Just 3 piece.
Just 4. Kills the gene sealer. And one on
You got
one.
4% then?
5 up.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And so 1's wounded as well then.
Huh?
So 1's wounded as well. Cool. And the Predator, the Lancer, not Predator. 2 hits. 2 wounds, please. He's
2.
down.
Is it damage 2 or damage 1?
Damage 1.
Kill with another one.
So the scouts are not in combat anymore.
No, I guess not.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Awesome. Nice turn too.
Yep.
My turn. How would I?
So I get behind enemy lines for 4. I'm binning area denial.
How would I do this? I've got to pile in into you, haven't I?
Yeah.
So if I go into you that way, I can't score that point. But I can. You've got 1, 2 guys on there.
Yeah.
I see you. That's I draw you there.
Yeah.
And I win there. Sounds good. My primary, I have 1, 2, 3.
Don't you only have
I've got
one,
my home.
2?
I've got that one. OC 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay,
So it's drawn.
Okay, cool. Okay, just 2 then.
Yeah.
Kill the horde. I can't. Can I do kill the horde?
No, you can't sort.
Are we? Let's defend stronghold.
Yeah.
And behind enemy lines. Okay. Leadership checks.
Up to 3.
The champion. He's fine. He's loving it. Absolutely loving it. Oath target. Halfway points there, yeah? Take up both them. You've got no fights first strats, do you? Yep. Shoot them. Shoot them. The aberrants are the aberrants
Yep.
are the oath target.
Those ones, yeah.
Yeah, the tough ones.
Yeah.
I think that's right. Hang on. Let me check that through. Yes,
Okay.
the aberrants are. Cool. I'm not in combat with you anymore because I killed everyone. I didn't pile in.
Yeah.
They're going to advance this way. Three.
That was a brutal turn. Absolutely brutal.
Sorry, Luke, I just put a wham in my mouth.
That's what in your mouth? A nice sour sweet for anyone who's curious.
A wham sour sweet, it's life changing.
The Abominant got the good side of variance into those bikes. Absolutely literally hammering them into the ground. And yeah, that was a brutal turn. Missed some charges though, so there's still lots of scrapping going on objectives. So lots to play for. Interesting.
Where do you see this one going there, Luke? Do you think Dark Angels have got enough on the board? And GSC have got some blips down. Get that then blip.
I feel like if Patrick doesn't have a good turn here, it could start to slip away because GSC obviously got a couple of assets in reserve with the points, and he's just lost a big unit of bikes, and a lot of the Terminator units are kind of whittling down now. So he's still got a lot on the board though, so he needs to put the pressure on now.
Big turn.
Yeah, big turn. Kill some stuff. Make it so he's just standing on the points, doing almost like a Custodes impression. He's just going to stand there and not die.
I've just had a thought that I've turned into like the dodgeball sidekick commentator. I'm like, yeah, good turn, big plays, big number, Cardin. Useless input. Thanks for watching, folks.
That is a 14-inch charge.
Yeah.
And I move 5, got 1 on the advance, so that's 6, that's 8 inch. And if I move near here, I'm going to get exploded in the face.
No, it's already,
you
done
used
it this turn for you.
Okay. So let's get them sustained. Charging for the rest there. There's no one on that side of the building, is there?
No.
They're going to fall back.
Okay.
And if you want to put them on that side,
We're just going this way.
yeah. I'm just moving out of engagement. They're going to charge back in.
Oh yeah.
So these move 6 that way, sorry. Right. Shooting.
Yep.
Lance is going to put.
Oh, I'm going to rapid ingress before you shoot.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Where's 9 away from Stir?
Can we put some dice up?
Yeah, that would help. Thank you.
What else is to come down? It's just a flamer unit, isn't it?
Huh?
It's a flamer unit?
It's 10 man, yeah, so.
Cool. So 9 bucks there. Nice little gap there.
Over here, there's. Maybe I'll come in over here. Okay. So. No, I'll come in here. I've got to clean out my home base. Not good for points, though. Not good for points. So a 9-inch. Oh, I'm just going to come in here.
Listen. Okay.
That's probably a better spot. Any more options? Oh. 9 away. Nine away.
Yep.
There we go.
Sounds good. Cool. Shooting. Sniper in to here. It's to the aberrants.
Yeah.
Hits. Doesn't wound. Rocket. Hits. Wounds.
So is this the scouts?
Yeah, scouts into the aberrants here.
So what's the damage?
There'd be AP2 damage D6.
I guess I get cover from them.
Yep, I can't see this guy here.
So six is no.
T6 damage.
One takes 2 wounds.
He's got 2 wounds left. Okay, interesting.
One takes 2 wounds. So yeah, so 1 wound.
Yeah, 1 wound left, yep. They have no other shooting. Right, shooting over here. Small arms. Big gun.
Big gun into these.
Big gun, small arms. -1 to hit because I'm in combat.
Yep.
I'll give you the stubber profile and the bolter profile at the same time, okay?
Into the Steelers.
Into
Yep,
the Steelers, yeah.
that's fine.
So 4s.
Yes.
And 4s again.
Yep. Five ups. So that's 2 dead.
Yep. D3 shots, 2 shots, 2 hits, and strength 8. So 1 wound. I'm going to use the lance and reroll on the what? No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Saved.
Yeah. Big gun is the aberrance. 2 hit. I should have. It's -1 to hit, but it's heavy.
It's like it's when you act, isn't it? When you so it's -1 to hit. So
Yeah, but it's heavy.
oh yeah,
Actually, so 2 hits. 2 wounds on the
yeah.
scary boys. Do you get feeling pains or do you get
It
invulns?
goes, yeah. So feeling no pains. We won't get on.
That damage D6 plus 3. I'm gonna lance and reroll that one. So 5 on the first one,
Dead.
and on the second one, 4. He's got 1 wound left.
Alive. Yep. So he has 1 wound left. 1.
And there's one of these on 1 wound over here. One wounded over here.
Yeah, 1 wound over there.
Smaller, no. 1 CP, sustained hits into these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're heavy, so it'll be 2s.
Rerolling because
So I'm going to go fishing for 6s.
yeah.
Cool. So 2 out, what I get?
2 back in.
5 back in total.
Yeah.
Yep. And 5s. Uh, 9,
9, did you say?
9,
And it's AP
AP 1.
so 6s.
Only 1 damage piece.
And 5 up for no pains. So that is
1 was wounded.
1 was on 1 wound, another one dead, and 1
One.
makes a wound, so 2 left. So 2 out,
Do you care where from? Back or
from the back, I guess.
front, actually? And you've got 5 points of instantly back in.
Yes.
Not sure I think they're in there. The D3 shots at them, the Lancer shots at them, and small arms into them.
Yep.
D3 shots first. 3 shots.
Yep.
Get the oath target. Strength 8, 4s.
4s, yep.
So 3 at AP1, please.
6s, nothing.
2 damage each, please.
First one, he's fine. Second one, he's fine. Third one, he's dead.
He's out. So I believe you have 3 left in that squad?
2 left.
2 left in that squad. Lancer's big gun.
Yep.
Lancer reroll to hit. 2.
It's not, they're not -1 damage now, because they're not leading it count.
Not -1 damage or -1 to wound.
To wound even, yeah.
2 wounds, please.
Yes.
So it's AP4, so okay. T6 plus. So it's 9,
I can do it. I can do it. I can't do it. No.
and the second one is 6.
6. I can also do that.
Yeah. So the aberrants are gone. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. Small arms into Steelers.
Cool. I'm going to respawn them.
Yeah, I thought so. That's all your spawn points gone there. In the Steelers. Three saves on the Steelers, please.
3 saves on the Steelers. One. Does that damage 1?
Damage 1. They're boltless.
Can you put a 1 wound on?
Of course, yeah. Right, over here. Two guys into him. 2 guys in Azzy into them.
Yeah.
And 1 guy into them. 1 guy first. Hits.
Cheers, Wombles, mate. Appreciate that. Always try to improve the overlay at Epic Flail, so appreciate the feedback, mate.
See this? I don't believe I hit on 2s. But your turret's unit, so it might be combat
Yeah.
only, I don't know. They don't really shoot guns. They don't
Okay.
shoot guns.
Every little helps.
Yes, I do hit on 2s.
Oh.
It's each time a model in this unit makes a target character unit.
Yeah.
So 2 hits. 1 wound
This into the Steel.
into the Steelers. Yeah.
1 wound.
Okay, cool.
1 damage.
1 damage. Yeah, it's just heavy bolt pistols. And then Azzy.
Yep.
1 extra roll sustained. Strength 8, so 3s, 2s.
2s, yeah.
1 invuln and 1 dev wounds. Anti-infantry focus.
I'll kill him with the dev
We've
wound.
got to do dev wounds second.
Okay. Invuln first. If you're fine with that. I just threw it out of the box. I can re-roll it.
And then the dev wound goes to him.
Yeah.
So how many wounds you got left?
He's got 5 left,
5.
I think.
That's a lot. That's more than I thought he was going to have. Shot.
Yeah, so he has 5, so was that 2 damage shot?
It's a 2 damage shot, yeah.
So I'll put a token next to him. Oh no, he's got 6 wounds. How much damage was that? 2 damage. So
Yeah,
he's got
so
4
you've got
left.
4 wounds left.
Sorry.
That's all good, man. Okay, go to charges.
Yep.
It's an 8-inch there.
Yep.
This one's more important. I'm going to multi-charge.
Yep.
into both okay?
Probably fine.
It's just it.
Yep.
Spooky ghosts. Spooky ghosts. Spooky ghosts. 8 into both of them.
Yep. Oh,
Does it? Deathwing Knight's back in.
Yep.
Back in.
You over here now?
Yeah, over. Yeah.
Do you want to base
maximum?
this guy?
Yes, please. As long as maximum's on the objective.
That okay?
Yep.
He can go.
Spike into these guys as well.
Yep.
4 that way, and 1 like that. DBK into both those things there.
Yep.
Yep, I'm into both of them. Oh, sorry, all 3 of them.
All 3, yeah.
Now, how much I get? I've got 5, 6, yeah?
You got a 8.
8. So he's going to go to that side. Has he got -1 to move or anything?
No.
Bam, bam, bam.
Move my tokens.
Okay, cool. Let's go to that. It's a rhino, isn't it? And it's got, what guns has it got? Is it just basic guns? Or?
Yeah, so they're last cannon. Or you talk about the.
That?
Oh, yeah, that's just auto cannon, yeah.
More into those categories then. Into these cedars.
Yep.
Tank shock. It's based on toughness now, so it's, yeah. Two? Oh, three.
3. So that's just one stealer left.
Cool.
Yeah, just
Yep.
take them off.
So those two out.
Yeah. I ain't walking all the way around there.
I'm not going to try and make that charge. You're OC1 inch, right?
OC2 they are.
I've got to try and make the charge. It's out of the box, so I won't.
I mean, it fails anyway. So
No,
9 away.
it was out, yeah. Right. If it's out, it's out. You have enough to interrupt.
Yep.
I'm going to activate the ICC.
Yep.
It's going to go there, there, there. These guys are going to go for lethal. Everyone's going to go for lethal.
Yeah.
That's two guys. Toughness of the Patriot, 6.
He is 5, I think. Pretty sure he's 5. Yep, toughness 5.
He's going to go that way then. Azzy into the Patriot, and then one guy. One miss. Goes back in.
Yeah.
The 6 goes back in.
6
Six
is
sustained.
yeah.
And straight 6 of 3s. Dev Bruce as well. He's got a Dev there, and 3 safeties.
Right. 4 ups.
Nope.
So
2 damage per.
2 damage each.
Yep, so he's
That's
gone.
good. Oh, I needed.
And then I had an extra guy attacking.
I just needed to make you take a battle shock at the start of the thing.
I take a battle shock, yeah?
It's just in case. I'm fine. No, it's fine. If you all failed, then I'd still hold the point. So.
Okay, cool. Well, ish, depending if he killed any, because then he could move on to it.
Yeah, but he stands up on a 2 up. So.
Another one.
Huh?
Is it a generic ball?
That's what they do.
Awesome. So 4 guys. Four guys. Don't hit on 1s. And 4s, because you've got the -1 to wound still.
Yeah, characters leading the unit.
That's awful. Oh, I didn't do that properly at all. Fair enough.
So they're 2 damage.
3 at 2 damage each, please.
First one kills 1. Next one. 1 out.
The unit's dead then, yeah?
Huh?
The unit's dead.
Is it?
Is it dead?
That was the film I paid for.
Yeah, so how many did you fail?
So I failed 4 on the first one.
Yeah.
1 guy
And
dead.
s-
And then the second one. So he's got 1 wound left.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Do you want to interrupt?
Does he fight on death? Yes. So hitting into.
I would like to make a formal apology to Patrice and all of his friends, family, and associates. I did call him Patrick earlier in the stream, and I actually think what happened is I said Patrick, but then introduced him with a bit of flair and said Patrice. And then when someone said, I think it was Ray Frader said, that is his name. I second guessed myself, but yeah, it's Patrice. So sorry about that, everybody. Lukey boy.
I genuinely thought his name was Patrick.
No, it's Patrice.
Oh.
Said like that.
I can't tell if this is a huge.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, I did a genuine apology. There's no joke. There's no punchline. Pat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Pat now.
Turns out it was all wrong. It's Pat.
Or mate. Right, mate.
All right, mate. All right, mate. Is it still in the balance? Is it still in the balance? Nick's not.
Or Dave.
Oh, Dave.
Or Dave.
Is it still in the balance, Luke? Still in the balance?
I don't know. I think Dark Angels might be.
You think Dark Angels are
running
getting
away with
ahead?
it.
You think the Dark Angels are getting ahead?
I don't know.
What do you think, chat? Who's up here? Spells are close, but
Where are the hybrid metamorphs? Have they come out to play yet? I think they might still be in reserve. So I think he's got a unit of hybrid metamorphs in reserve.
it was Pat right. Thanks for joining us, folks. Hope you're having a good Saturday evening. If you're enjoying the video, give us a like. Like us, please, lads, and subscribe if you want to see more content from us. Back to Pat Rice.
5 more. AP -2.
Got 2 wounds left.
Yep.
Cool. You've got no other interrupts or anything. You've got 2
Cool.
wounds left.
Let's
I'm gonna
jump on this point.
fight back there first, make it quicker.
Yeah.
And 4s. Just the 1 wound. 2 damage. 1's gone.
That will kill
Awesome.
that one. There's on one.
Over here, bike.
Yeah.
Do they have the -1 to wound?
Yeah, they're still just the one.
2 damage.
Can I keep this guy alive? No, I cannot.
Cool. Consolidate.
Yep.
I'm gonna do these guys first.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. But I can't get to him now because I can't base him with him. So he's
Yep.
going to go to the objective, which is this way.
Yeah.
And now I take that point. I have that point. Over here. Got 2 guys there. Yeah. 2 guys, 1 guy here.
Yeah.
1 guy here.
So just one attack.
Yeah,
on them.
because I've got to maintain
Yeah.
coherence. So 1 into him.
2s.
Yeah.
5 ups. Takes 2 damage, so it's got 1 wound left. The second game in a row that's happened.
And the 2 guys into the vehicle. 1 miss.
And it's just 4s, isn't it? Yeah.
4, so
Go for it.
3.
AP -2, right?
Into you.
So takes 4 damage in total. So it's got 4 left.
Cool. 1 into what you call the rhino kind of thing. 4 hit.
Yeah.
And 4s. Just the 1.
Just the 1.
Yep.
That will go through, and it's into the tank, isn't it? Is it in the tank?
Yeah, on the rhino thing, yeah.
Eight left.
8 left. Okay, into the las cannon 1.
Yep.
And 4s. 5, please.
5 up. Coming right up.
Cool. And into the captain, your character thing guy.
Yep. Saboteur.
That's what I meant. 1 goes in.
2s.
2s. 5,
I'm
please.
sure I can make 5 ups. I need.
Maybe not. The Predator into this last Stilo over here. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Where's this?
Stilo over here. No AP or anything.
1 wound.
Every time. Every time. Cool. Return attacks.
Yeah, so back here.
There's no wounds there. There's no wounds there.
It's -1 hit, right?
-1 hit, yes. Cool.
Over there. 2 hits.
Is it Saboteur or is
2
it?
wounds with the Saboteur. Come on. For the sake of speed, I'm not going to roll the vehicles.
Okay, cool. And you're not doing any vehicles?
Nah.
Cool. Yeah, your turn. To end of my turn. I score behind enemy lines. I've got 1 unit.
Yeah.
1 unit there.
Yeah, because you're not within 9.
No, I've
Have
been
you
it
been
off.
it? I can't remember.
Bin it.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
Awesome. Your turn. Leaderships.
My turn 3. Leadships. Are there any? Saboteur. See, it's backshots. That's.
Vehicle. Those guys. They started with 7.
They started with 6
6. Okay, cool.
and still on half health.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Gene Stealer.
He's happy.
fine.
Yep.
Primary points. 1,
Yeah.
2, 10 points. Secondaries. Cleanse. Bring it down. Not what I want at all. Why haven't I got extend or no man's land or yeah.
Cool.
Cool. I need to hurry up.
He failed battle shock there, yeah?
What's that?
He failed battle shock.
Yep.
Cool.
So failed battle shot. So it's gonna. What is the score?
36-27.
So it's gonna fail.
He's fine. Thank you.
I don't think that quite makes it.
Doesn't make it, no.
This is just gonna.
Nothing's left to come back down, is it?
Aberrant.
Oh, okay, well, let's see.
This truck is gonna pull back.
Yep.
He's not gonna hurt. Yeah. These guys going on these interceptors.
To take the point from me, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you aren't on that point yet, are you? You're almost on it. Just not quite.
But they're gonna charge anyway.
Are they any good in combat?
Huh?
Are they any good in combat?
Reroll full reroll to wounds against units on objectives.
I'm on. One second.
I'm on 1 CP. On a 4+, do I get another one? Yes.
Yep. You go 2 CP, yeah?
2 CP. The
Go back
saboteur
to-
there is going to cleanse.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Steam Sealer's going to be past. So he's just going to pull back.
What's the OC of your boys on your home point?
There too.
That's 2 each, okay.
These are just going to move around to here. Move 5. Stuff's in the way. 5. 4.
Yep.
For 9. Pivot for 2. These are going to fall back.
Yep. So one's on 4 wounds, right?
Yeah, one was on.
And they're OC 2 each.
These are OC3. So there is 22 on that point now.
At the moment.
Uh,
Yep.
oh. It's going in there. That's it.
Shooting. I
Two.
don't think you can score bring it down, can you? Shooting.
Aberrant's coming down.
So he's cleansing over there. Oh, Aberrant's, yeah.
Right, so they're just going to be.
What? The bike to move 14.
The bike's going to move 14.
The bike to move 12. And then advance and charge.
Yeah, it's more just charging out deep strikes.
Yeah. And,
Okay. That is it. I don't think I've forgotten anything. One more to fill back, one more shot. Where's the most important for me to do? Have to be here. They'll have to make do on their own. Worth a point. You've got armor of contempt, haven't you? Can I stay in combat here? Is that okay?
It just means you can't shoot me,
Huh?
You can't shoot me.
The stubbers.
Oh yeah,
can
the
shoot.
stubber can, but no one else, like other
No one
guys.
else can shoot you. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for that. It just means
Okay,
I can get the -1 AP on them.
Let's go.
And I can shoot last cannons at
You can shoot one last cannon, yeah?
one last cannon at that. Yeah.
He has got 2 wounds left. Be careful.
Yeah, you can do it. Right. So, is that mortar in range? 48. Yeah.
Perfect.
Mortar into those. Five.
We hit.
That's 6.
Yes, 6. Yeah.
I just need the hits anyway. 3. That's 3. 1 6 wound. Yeah. Stubbers into them.
Yep. There is the guy wounded, yeah?
Huh?
There's a guy wounded.
Yeah. Into. Yeah. Come. Twin link. 1 wound. Maybe nothing. This is the stubbers. The last cannon's going into the
Far away unit.
1 shot. 4s. No. So they've got -1. Again,
Okay,
extra AP on them. Extra AP on them. That is all my shooting. Is it? She's cleansing. Okay. Oh no, the flamers.
Famous, yes, so
How many shots?
10, 11.
12. 4, 8. I have 1 dice, please. So 5s, re-rolling everything.
Doesn't want a point. Seven.
That's 7 at AP -1.
So I get cover from this?
No. Don't think so. The flamer. You take 2 wounds.
Nope.
How far away is that charge? It shouldn't be far, because I was 9 away. Deep strike 9 in.
So
3.
just over 3 inches. So 9.
That's it. So I'm going to do that 3-inch charge now.
Oh,
Yeah.
just get in.
Just push him in. So that's no longer sticky because it checks at the end of the charge.
Yes. Yeah. It's not sticky anymore.
Uh,
Oh, until I stop controlling it. Like, it isn't, but if I kill enough
Yeah,
of you,
yeah,
it could be.
how much do I need CP? I don't need CP. Oh, you've not got an interrupt, have you? No.
Hang on.
Cool. 1 CP
Plus 1 on charge.
plus 1's charge for charging the bike.
Yep.
So I need a 7. We'll send CP to re-roll it.
Got it. What's that OC?
1.
Okay. If I manage to kill him, I can get 3 people to touch that. Not an engagement, and I'll OC.
Yeah.
And you have no CP left.
Yep. No more. They're just in bowl.
Yep.
Yeah, they can.
Cool.
They're
What
all,
AP are they?
they're AP 1.
So now it's AP2. So now it's AP2 or AP. Cool.
You happy for that? I just kind of like chuck them in for the sake of time. You've done interrupts.
No interrupt.
Oh, Right, over here.
Yep.
So I get.
And these are the same units, just bigger, right?
No, they're really killy. They're not. Okay. Well, they're kind of killy now. They've full rerolls. Anyway, so leader first is. What's his profile? I've not used them in combat at all. So the leader has 5 attacks.
Over here, yeah?
He is strength 5, full rerolling wounds.
Say 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's AP -3.
Damage?
1. So 3 wounds left on that squad.
3 was left in that squad.
So then I have 12 attacks. 8. 3. And this is 4s. Rerolling everything.
6.
6. AP -2.
There you go.
Nice. The aberrants into the bite.
Yep.
How many wounds he got?
4.
8, 10, 12. Can I have 8 more dice, please?
Okay, 6. There's 2 more. 8.
Freeze. Freeze. That's 7, AP -2.
Damage?
2.
Cool.
So I can stop you moving onto the point. If I do that.
Yeah, if you pile into me, yes you can. But I will get to attack you.
That's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I did quite a nice job last time.
Yeah, but you won't be able to move them.
I will be able to. I won't be able to because I'm basing
Yeah,
you.
no,
I'll be able to move these guys.
Cool. Yeah.
Do you have to? You have to move wholly closer, right?
Does every model have to move? Okay. So only one model can base, so I only move one model. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, one guy can, so less than that.
He's just going to stay on that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Then over here.
Can you talk to me about how they're killing things?
Okay, so these have. So I'm popping +1 to wound against infantry. I have 62 damage 1 attacks.
AP2.
AP2. All lethal hits.
And they're hitting on
3s.
hitting on 3s, moving on 4s.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I will contempt it.
Yeah.
Do I do 32 at a time?
Yeah. Can you?
Here's some more dice. Give me to count it. Right, 5, 10, 15, 20. That's my CP dice.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31.
That's 30. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I have to do one guy separately, but oh no, I won't bother. It just means one guy could get +1 to wound against you, but I can't bother.
You've already got +1 to me. You already propped it.
But he has an extra strength or something. Right. So this was 31.
Yeah.
Not many 6s.
So that's 3 so far, yeah?
So that's 3 lethals.
4.
4 lethals. Cool. These are 4s to wound. So that
So
is
it's 10 all day.
10.
Cool.
That's number 4. Number 12. So 22 saves. Oh, cool.
5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
16, 17, 18.
4.
No, 4, yeah? 22.
3 up. 1. That's just it. 1 dead.
Yeah. Oh, well, the one who was on 1 wound, yes.
Yeah.
Now he's on 1. Yeah.
So
That's a bitch.
okay.
So that was everyone, yeah? Or was that
Yeah,
you?
I've got the leader still. 3 hits. Wounds and 2, so 3 more at AP nothing. Well, it's AP minus 1.
Cool.
Cool.
Any other charges that you did?
Nope, that's it.
Cool. I'm going to go over there.
Yeah. Shall I switch from top? Just because it's all my swings are over now, yeah.
1 done there. 1 dev, 4 saves.
So that's just gonna. So 2 at a time. 1 on 1 wound.
Yep. So you got
1 dead.
Dead. So you got
And
2 more, yeah?
Just 2 left.
Okay, cool. Do you want to fight back somewhere? There?
Yeah. I'll fight back. I might as well do there because
Oh, yeah, it makes more sense to do that.
in on 4s. 2.
1 goes through.
Uh,
D6 plus
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay, cool.
So it would have been. Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to pile in over here.
Yeah.
He's going to move around to there. To there. He's going to, because I'm not basing, I'm going to fight that way.
Yeah.
That means he can't attack. So I'm just going to base there. He will base there. As he isn't basing,
So
he's
you've
going
got 3.
to base that way. Yeah. So 3 that way, Azzy and Co that way.
Yeah.
So Azzy first. That was right, wasn't it? Because I did, because I'm playing in, I have to, you're 1, I'm 1, I have to go this way. Don't I?
Yeah.
We did that over there. My bad.
Okay.
So 2 in that way.
Yeah.
I'm going to do Azzy first, 'cause it makes more sense. Oh, all hit, sustained. I'm going for lethals, by the way.
Yeah.
1 dev and 2 saves.
So that was at 3.
Damage 2. So
6.
3 all day, 6 feeling pace.
He takes 5, which is enough to kill him.
Awesome.
Does he stand back up on a 2 up? Yeah.
Out in combat or
End of the phase.
in combat or out of combat?
So it has to be as far. If he can't stand up where he is, then it'll have to be like
Yeah, so you have to go there
you
then.
have to go here.
4 wounds.
4 wounds, yeah.
Cool. 2 guys into those. 3 miss, 1 lethal.
Yeah. They're not a character unit, remember.
They're not a character unit. I need to do this again then. All the other adverts work. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah. Because they respawn.
right, hitting on 3s. Sustain, lethal and sustain. 2 lethal.
2 lethal. They don't have the -1 to wound against them, but you only took 6. aren't you?
Yeah. They don't. Okay, so 2 wounds.
2. So 2 damage. 1 survives on 1 wound.
Sounds good. Cool. Into the truck's got 4 wounds left. The truck's got 4 wounds left, right?
Yeah.
So as he's got, I have to go as the closest unit, don't I? And I have to base the closest unit as well, right?
Yep.
So I can only put 1 guy into them and everyone else is these guys, right?
Yep. That's fine.
One guy into the horde. Or hit. Say 6.
That into these.
Yeah, the horde, yeah. AP2, so
Yeah. First one, dead. Second one, dead. Third one. 3 dead.
2 guys into the truck. 1 miss.
4s, yeah?
4s. Just 2, please.
2 5-ups. Down to 2.
Sergeant. Jesus.
So he doesn't have the.
No, he hasn't. Oh, in the box. 1 dev.
That'll kill it then.
Does he explode?
No.
Okay, cool. Okay. Cool.
Oh, I've got my attacks.
Did you not do that? Okay, no, you didn't. Okay, fine.
Twos.
Damage 2 each, isn't it?
Yeah, dead.
Cool. I got 1 primary. That's it. You got cleanse and.
Yeah. So I got
yeah.
2 McClens, and that's it. Yeah. I've already got CP back, so I can't do it. Spinning it.
Cool. I've got 1 point middle.
You've got 1 point. Yeah.
I out receive. Cool. I've got primary for 1. Engage. Recover. I've got 2 CP. And he has all his wounds back, doesn't he?
He's got full wounds, yes.
So let's take 1.2 points. Okay, cool. Put you on no primary. These guys going to advance.
Yeah.
They go 10. Just in the corner here. I can't get through the building.
Yeah.
They're going to fall out of combat and move 5. So he's at the corner of the building as well. It's a 3-inch charge to them. I'll have to multi-charge. If I'm in combat, I can't charge already, can I? So
No.
pull back there. That's a 10 to point or 9 to point?
How far away?
I think it's a 9.
No, to him or to one.
To the objective.
Yeah, that's a 9.
Advance. 5. Awesome. Sorry. He hasn't got back up yet, has he? No. But everyone gets to get back up.
Yeah.
At least once. Right. I can see him. You can see this chap. Sorry, I forgot to say my oath target.
Yeah.
Sorry. My oath target is one of these bloody trucks. They haven't got a character in them, no?
Huh?
Haven't got a character. They're the earth targets. And 1 wound each?
Yeah, 1 wound each.
Right. Shooting. Okay.
Yeah.
Big gun at him.
Yeah.
Small guns at them.
Yeah.
Big gun first. Reroll lance and rerolls. Has he got the -1 to wound?
No.
Okay, one wound on him,
Yeah,
please. Has he got feel no pain?
Yeah.
How many wounds?
5.
I'm gonna reroll that with lance ability. 9.
Wow.
No.
He is dead.
All about the orcs at the moment. More
Don't be talking about
Daka.
orcs. No,
I'm
no,
just
it's
answering
not
the
about
one
orcs.
question.
All right. Thought you just trying to wind me up.
Orcs. Eldar are pretty top dog. GSC are good. Orcs are pretty crap at the moment.
Good bit of advice. Find Ben Jones, see whatever faction he's playing.
Mm.
It's probably pretty good because Ben is a beast. He's a monster. Every UKTC event, Ben will be rocking the sharpest of tools
Yes.
and smashing people.
Yes.
Probably on the stream. Hopefully we'll get him on tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll
Hopefully
probably
it's gonna
see
be
some orcs tomorrow. Probably some Eldar.
I
Maybe
reckon,
some, maybe
yeah.
some Custodes again. Custodes are good.
Yeah, Eldar, you having fun playing Eldar the other night at the club, weren't you?
Oh, miserable. Everything you do, you've got to think twice about it because they've got a trick for you. It's a bit of a head scratcher playing against Eldar. I quite like demons as well at the moment. I think demons are a bit of a slow burner as a faction, and with the new Shadow Legion, and we're in the early days of people trying the faction out almost again, afresh. Sorry, and there'll be some interesting lists on the horizon, no doubt. I think we're going to be a bit of trouble for the GSC in this game now. I think Pat's going to pick up a lot of models in this turn. I think even though the Acolytes have stormed the home objective, he's going to pick them up with the tanks. And yeah, claim back some points. Time allowing.
Time allowing, sir.
Time allowing, I think we're going to see a slow swing back in the Dark Angel's favour. But I think that could be the other thing that might impact this game is if they one or both of them clock out, because we are fast approaching the end of the round.
Strength 4, so 5s. Just the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
AP, nothing.
No,
Right.
no, we're portals.
5. 5. Kills that one, and 1 takes the wound.
Cool, and into the big buggy over there. 2 hits.
Into this one.
I missed that thing. The buggy.
Oh, yeah,
big
buggy,
hit,
yeah.
2 hits. Lance and reroll wound, which I've already done. Can't do
Yeah,
it.
you've already done. So just the 1.
Just the 1 piece. It's
Hit
that. Yeah.
cover right.
It's AP4.
6. 6 up. Right.
How many wounds you got?
8.
That's 8. Does he explode?
Probably not.
Go for assets. Cool. So he's done. He's standing back up. They can't shoot. They're not a character unit.
No.
Okay. Two wounds each?
1 wound each.
Okay, cool. Charging into that vehicle.
Yeah.
They're going to multi-charge. Charging into the vehicle. Get it. Just through the building.
Yeah.
Just. So he's going 3 inches to there. He'll go 3 inches to there. And they'll touch the wall. Are you within an inch of the wall?
Am I gonna what?
Are you within an inch of the wall?
Probably not. No.
Wait, what was your intent to be?
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Yeah, so I was supposed to be an inch away.
Yeah, cool. So I will still get a guy there.
Yep.
And I will be able to move a guy to be able to touch over that corner then. Yeah, I'll be able to get a guy in the corner. Death of Knights into the boys and that truck on the side.
And this one, yeah.
Yep. Yep. Sergeant. Yeah. It's full health, right?
This, yeah.
Yeah. Where's the other two there? Lancer into these boys.
Lancer into
These boys.
yeah.
Yes. Tax off. Sorry.
My poor mutant.
There you go. Yeah, and then I'll do that charge in a second.
What's this?
That's tank shot.
Oh,
See they're gone?
that's all the
Yep.
dead. Yeah.
These guys into both?
Yep.
Yep. Magnets. I chipped on your magnets. Yep. Yeah, cool. Combat Azzy first. Azzy first. Awful. That's awful. So it'll be two guys. I'll be over to them. I can't, can I? Because I piled in.
Yeah, you have to maintain
So-
coherency, don't you?
Yeah, that's fine. It'll be within 2 inches.
Yeah.
This guy into them.
Yep.
Lethals. There we go. 2 lethal and sustained.
Yeah.
So that's 2 saves so far and 4s. That's 3 saves. 3 Philippines there, please.
Yeah, damage 2, isn't it?
Damage 2. He's just dead.
Just enough to kill him.
Again. These 5 into those. Reroll hits.
Yeah. Remember, they're not a character unit.
They're what? Yeah, they're not a character.
Yeah.
So they hit on 3s. 1, 2, 3 sustained. And lethal.
Lethals, yeah,
Yep.
3.
3 so far.
Yeah.
And 4s. Yeah, 4s.
Yep.
Yep.
4.
So that's,
That plus 3, is it?
yeah, so 10 all day? 10 all day.
10. You have to slow roll them, they're aberrants. That's 2. Kills 1.
So he was on 2 wounds.
We'll say that's a later one. That
Okay.
was, so the one that's on 2 wounds, dead. So that's 3 gone out of 10. Now
Okay,
2
cool.
left.
So 3 gone out of 10.
Takes 2 wounds.
So that's 2 at a time. So you have 5 left.
Yeah. So then 1 more. Kills that one.
So you got 3 left.
3 left.
So no, 4 left. No.
I don't. I'm just going to roll them. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, that wipes the squad.
Right the squad. Okay, cool. Over there, 2 guys into the truck.
Yeah.
Outside truck. 1 missed. 4 saves on the outside truck.
4 saves on the outside truck.
Just live. Yeah. 1 dude into the small dudes. As a
These
guy on
ones,
top,
yeah.
yeah. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
That's going to go straight through. So
No feeling pains.
no,
Okay, cool.
they're like those ones. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sergeant.
Uh,
2 more. 1 dev and 1 AP2.
is that him top? Is that
That's
2
sergeant
more?
there.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So it's 2 more.
2 more dead.
Yep. And then over here. Sorry, that was him. That was him.
So you've done.
I've done that unit.
And that, yeah,
Yeah.
then that's the.
Now this unit. So I'm going to pile 1 guy into going that corner so I can attack from the base.
Yep.
So I'm ending up closest to that unit.
Yeah.
And the guy behind the sergeant says, hang on. Because he's in that corner there. So it's 1, 2, and then the sergeant. Okay?
Yeah. So.
Because he's over an inch from the wall, so I
Yeah,
can't. Yeah. 2 guys.
Spores.
5, please. AP2.
5 ups. It's dead.
Does it blow up?
Nope.
One day something will blow up and it'll be awesome. Cool. End. I score engage for mini, bidding recover.
Engage for
2.
but 2. Yeah.
Yep. Put
What's this round? 5? Round 4. Mark for death and extend battle lines. Right.
You score no primary.
So I'm going to bring 3 guys back.
You just bring the thing back. Just bring the thing back.
Yep.
Yeah, how'd you do that?
So the banner brings 3 guys back.
Cool. All right, so you're OC8, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm OC 1, 2, 3, 4. We're drawn.
We're drawing.
Yep.
To our. Yeah. How many have you got? You've got 7, haven't you?
1,
Oh,
2, 3,
7.
4, 5.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, no primary for me.
Legion checks.
Huh?
Over here and over here.
Yeah. Saboteur. Passes.
Fine, yep.
Gene Sealer. Fails.
He's not going to do much, is he?
Yeah. Can you just move them on to the.
Yep.
Yeah. So these are moving back. Out of engagement.
Yeah, he didn't have his home.
Huh? The auto pistol guys. Yeah.
Cool. Did you get marked for death?
Yeah, I got marked for death.
Lancer.
So I'm up to 2 CP. Do I get another one?
So just to confirm, Gustavo, he's got the Acolyte hybrids, which is either D3, or if you're on objective, it's a flat 3. The unit you're thinking of is Neophyte hybrids, which would be D3 plus 3 if on objective. So it's a different unit, given the ability that you think. So it's all good. You did it right.
It's 2. So established locus is middle.
Middle.
Or deployment zone.
Yep.
I'm not close to your deployment zone. So I am doing.
Scores on the doors. Oh, I can't read that, sorry.
Yeah, what are the scores?
You're winning by 4 points.
Okay. It's going to fall back over there. So I'm going to get extend.
You gonna get extend?
So,
I've got 3 on there.
yeah.
The combat matters over there.
And my what?
The combat matters. So unless you fall back.
Yeah, pull them back.
Cool.
Right. See 3 of those come back. 3 come back. This is going this way.
Yep.
It's just going to move.
How many? Oh.
So you've got
What's their movement? And what's their OC?
OC 1.
They can't touch the point, can they?
They can't touch on that no, unless I advance
Or charge.
or charge.
I go to TCP, so.
I mean, in the interest of fairness, if we were playing an actual game, then I would charge because
I would win that combat hands down.
otherwise I could advance and then deny you 2, but that's not really fair.
No, you could do that, but I don't think it would work. I'm OC2 each, and I have reactive move.
You're OC2. And you
Yeah.
It's more you'll deny your primary down to 1.
Can I just check here? You go back 3 of these. Is it not D3 you roll 3 if you control the objective? Is that the point you use?
Oh, is it control?
You have to
I'll have to roll.
D3.
2. Yeah, so then.
So
Because they are the types we're all supposed to.
Yes, yes, yes.
okay, thank you.
So
So that means I would own the point then.
that just means it's your point. It was contested before, so
Yeah.
Good spot from the judge. In fact, corrected me. So you've got to control the objective to get the flat 3. So normally it's D3 on the acolyte hybrids, and you need to control the objective to get the flat 3. And because it was contested, not controlled by Adam, he gets D3, not flat 3. And in this rolling it out, he's got 2 models back, not 3.
So 11. Yeah, 11 OC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
yeah, but it's more I could advance and then just stick like 3 guys on here.
And I'd reactive move.
You agree to move.
Yeah.
Fine.
So you're not on the point, but
Yeah.
the charge could be better. But I don't know.
Cool. The Gene Sealer might as well advance.
Yep.
Just getting in.
He is battle shock, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to go. They've fallen back. He's on that. He's on
Yep.
that. This is going to grenade strap
Yep.
on your scouts. 3 mortals.
Yep.
Going to do the. It's already done the blasting charge. So long ago.
Are you going to charge?
Those in the like 1-shot weapon. I can't remember if they've used it or not.
You haven't, no.
Doing the mining,
AP?
1 more at nothing.
Yeah, damage?
Yeah, 1 damage.
Okay, cool.
I didn't roll it. I rolled the. So I can't remember whether I used it on that one or not.
Cool. Charges?
Yeah, charges. Just gonna
Cool.
go into there.
Yeah, get it.
Good.
And then AP1, yeah?
They
You're on 1
are-
CP because you...
Yeah. Yep, that is correct.
Cool, you're going to charge there?
Yeah, I'm going to charge
For the
it.
sake of time, I'm going to pick them up.
Yeah, it's over here.
Cool. Arm of contempt.
Yep.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 guys.
Cool. There shouldn't be 12.
I killed some, remember?
10. Oh, they revived them, didn't they? You killed 2 and they revived.
Oh, okay.
Right, so full attacks. Count me out.
Fast. How many do you need?
42, please.
5,
No,
10,
minus,
15.
minus 6. So 30.
I've got 20 here.
36, please. Lead it first.
5.
Your man's on hit, correct?
Correct, yeah.
And
15.
your 1 wound at AP minus 2, so plus 1.
There's 18 attacks there.
Huh?
There's 18 attacks. 18 there.
18, you said?
Yeah, so just roll that twice.
Yeah.
And I've got 1 at AP2. There you go. 1 at AP2. He's gone.
2 damage.
Three there. Are they lethals or sustained?
Yeah, they're still equal.
That's 4 so far. So 7 all day, yeah?
7 on the first one.
Yep. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 4, so 16, yeah? It's 8 here. So, you killed a guy, 1 on 2 wounds. So it's 8. So,
2 damage each.
so you killed 2 guys so far? Yep, they have 3 wounds each.
Killed 1.
Yeah, so the one died, I killed him off earlier. And the other 3, yeah, kill another guy. So 3 guys dead. How do I do this? And that's everyone attacked, yeah?
Just the leader. Do my last 30 seconds. I think it's
Cool.
You want to attack back, put the club on yourself, and then either attack back or decline to move on to the next turn.
It's got one microphone on a play at the moment, guys, because he's either knocked it off or it's gone off for. But the game is there's so little time left and it's so tight. I don't want to interfere and start changing the microphones and distracting them and all sorts of stuff. So we've got one player mic, but that's fine. We still know what's going on.
Damage 2. They got a character in the unit, yeah? Sustained. Right. So 1 to 3. Strength 6, so 2s or 3s? No, they're sustained. 2s or 3s? Toughness. 3s. There you go. AP2, damage 1. That's
5 up, feel no pains.
okay, cool. So that's 4, 8, 12, 13.
Nice.
That's 13 there. That's 9.
9.
And then you got another. That's 13. I did 20. Yeah,
Then the half.
yeah. I did 20.
20.
Yeah, I did 26, didn't I? Okay, cool. I'm going to pile like that. 2 inches across from each other.
You've got 4 to block there, so you've got 10, 15 seconds left in the block. Is that the end of your turn?
That's his turn 4. I can do quite a lot in this turn.
Yeah, so either you can call it there, just time it out, or you can have 15 seconds each to score your primary, draw your secondaries, score any passive secondaries, and then pass the turn over.
It's end of his turn. No,
So the reason why I paused it, so we have this conversation.
yeah.
So you will start your turn and score your primary.
What's the score?
You will draw your secondary cards, and anything passive, there's no time to actually go ahead and do things. But then
Yeah.
you both get that same opportunity to do it.
Yeah, because if I get secondaries, I know I can score all of them. I can literally score any secondary now.
These guys, as you can hear, oh god, sorry, I'm just dropping the volume there. So. Blast you all with a microphone. The judge is just explaining the situation because there isn't a lot of time left on the clock, but it's all very professionally and sensibly handled. The judge is just explaining the options that are left when you only have a few seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, I think he's being as kind as he can and basically sort of labouring the point that there is no realistic amount of game we can play, and let's just put a sensible and reasonable score in that reflects what is going to happen on the cards.
Oh, they did have a few slow turns, didn't they? In the first turn and second turn. It catches up with you.
It does.
Catches up with you if you don't manage that clock.
It does.
How do you think it's going to pan out, Luke? I mean, I think Dark Angels have won this, haven't they? Because
Yeah, because he's got nothing left.
I think
Ian built
got nothing left. Got nothing left. Adam,
twice.
well, he scored a few seconds. I think he scored extend. Right? He's got extend.
No. Oh yes.
No, he got
extend.
extend.
Yeah, because of the Avalanche.
So the crowd goes wild, and the crowd goes wild.
Yeah. I think it's a shame we've reached this point because I think there was a lot of dice rolling going on at points, but I think models could have just been picked up. It's a bit of a shame.
It ain't easy playing
No, it's not. You don't
multiple
always
games.
want to do that.
It's easy to watch a game. It's harder when you're on the front lines. I know me and you, Luke, we've had plenty of long games, haven't we, mate?
Yeah.
Well, careful, Nick. What are you doing there?
Never go 40 and
Never go for. Right, I'm just gonna put the players back on.
You see, I could easily make all these charges.
I know, but it didn't time.
Oh, they don't resolve. I thought we resolved it. So Nicky's now holding a battery in his hand. Oh, folks, appreciate you joining us for the UKTC Super Major down here in, where are we? Portsmouth. No, we're in Havant.
Avant.
Havant. Welcome to Havant. There you go, look, you see your honourable crew. 3 honourable men on a table with an unbelievable... We're back on, boys. Might have sugar. We're going to draw the secondaries.
Prisoners. Like, assassination, no.
You've got characters alive, haven't you? So you can't do any of them.
Yeah.
You then go to your turn. Well, do we use 20 primary on your turn 5? Turn 5.
Yeah, but like no prisoners. Like, how many units do I kill on no prisoners? Yeah. It's just.
Are you holding that objective? I thought you had 3 models on there.
Well,
Oh, and the buggy. Okay, yeah. And then yours have 3.
I've got 15 again. Extend, which I get. Overwhelming force, which I could easily get. Like, I'm not being mean, man, but no prisoners and overwhelming force. It's just easy for me. Defend stronghold. I've got your stronghold. Like,
The players are drawing the secondary cards to work out the final score, my friends. Bear with. I will get the final scores now. We'll update them, my friends, but I just letting them sort it out and agree it before I announce it and put it on the scoreboard. As you can imagine, we have one of the wonderful UKTC refs who's very clearly explaining it all and going through it. Okay, the final scores on the doors are coming my way now. Drum roll, please. Luke's got them in his hand. Luke is staring at them. Luke is smiling. They did use a clock for my friends. They're undefeated players in the third round. It is a mandatory. All right, folks, I appreciate your patience while we sort it out. The final result of the game is 64. Have I got it 64?
58.
64-58 to the Dark Angels. Yeah? I had a moment there where I thought, well, it could be one of those talent shows, you know, where they call the wrong person. And then they go, oh, no, sorry. Sorry, everyone, I got it wrong. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button here. 64-58. So my minus VP button has stopped working. That's exciting. Look, so the scores aren't right because I can't click minus VP. But basically, good people of the stream, the Dark Angels player won. When there is such a small amount of time on the clock, the players can choose, as per the rule pack, to draw the remaining cards that are available, and without taking any active decisions that would burn the time, score whatever they draw and get the primary for whatever the state of the board is. The most sensible way to do it when there's such a small amount of time on the clock, to avoid clocking out or talking it out. We don't want to talk it out. So that's what was done. And because the Dark Angels player was in clearly a more advantageous position, that's how it played out when the cards were drawn. It resulted in Patrice winning, which feels like a fair result because it was a great game. It was a tight game, but he was on top. So a fair conclusion, I think, friends, and a just conclusion. Although those of you that have watched us live will appreciate that when that does happen, sometimes you just want to make sure it's right. You've got to take your time, but thankfully we had a judge who went through it all very clearly. Even though my minus VP button doesn't work. Oh, folks, we appreciate you all joining us today on the stream. There you are. There's me and Nick. Nick's got a 5-6 seconds delay, so Nick's going to sit there, and any second now, realise, no, he's taking his headphones off. Oh, there we go. He's with us. Nick is with us. Folks, thanks for watching the games today. We're back tomorrow. 4 games tomorrow. Nick's tired. 4 games tomorrow at the UKTC Super Major. Hope to see many of you there and more. Enjoy your Saturday evenings, folks. Look after yourselves and each other. Do a bit of painting, chill out, have a bath, kick back, and join us live tomorrow for another UKTC stream on Epic Play.